All right. Got the itch to build something today. Delete all these emails real fast. All right. I got a little scruffy today. That's okay though. I don't gotta work tonight. Started building something last night. Not so sure about it. I don't think we're gonna continue with that one right now. Throw a message up on Discord real quick. ATG House of David is in the vault. Let's just check that out. My arch. I always forget to do this. Pfizer has this set up so I can do this. There we go. So what was it called? House of David? Let's see what that's all about. Looks cool. Need some inspiration first. I'm gonna search. I wonder if it's a... Oh. Interesting name. Is that a real park? I mean, it must be. An Arch made it. ATG House of David. Here it is. Either that or you just made it for somebody. I'll have to ask him. You put on Discord. Oh yeah, it's sure. It's her. You put pictures up. Oh wow. Real old-timey looking park here. Yeah, I'll load it in a second. Oh, what is all this? Look at this roof. Holy crap. That took some time and patience. I'm sure they're grouped, but still. You got the benches up here. Leave it to Arch to find a way. Wow, that is pretty cool. Yeah, it's too bad you can't hide this thing. It's okay. That's one of those good enough kind of deals. The little buggies out here. Ooh, the wood scoreboard looks cool. This is that real big one, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, this is the top of that. Oh, yeah. The show sign. Very cool. It's in like the neighborhood. What the hell building is this? Oh, it's the pier just sunken in. Okay, that fooled me. Yeah, okay. I lost the stadium. There it is. Oh, that's cool. Oh, these little wood pieces. Oh, they're trash cans. I thought that was the wood fence at first. Oh, this is still a bench. We really need smaller versions of stands because none of the bleachers look good. So these, I mean, if you're building old school build, this looks okay. I always use these ones. I think these are okay. But no, I agree. I wish we had something this size, but with the seats that changed colors. That's been like my biggest want. Everybody wants ball pins off the field. Like that's a whole nother mess of crap. But yeah, I want smaller stands too. That's like my big thing. That's cool, the ATG. Oh, excuse me, I just woke up. I use the concrete slabs on top of the parking lots, right? Yeah. Arch has got some good moves. Oh, okay, that's a newer one. We got the cows grazing on the hay bales back here. Sorry, my window's open. The street outside my house isn't supposed to be busy, but people fly up and down it all the time because it's in like a we're like on the border of residential and like an industrial park. We're like right in the middle of like downtown too. It's weird. I made a full wish list for Stadium Creator. Need to send it to SDS, but they won't listen anyway. Yeah, I mean, me and Phil made a wish list last year, like a whole video. It's over an hour long of us talking about what we want. I mean, all you can do is let them know. You just got to try, otherwise, you know, if you don't do anything, nothing's gonna happen. Yeah, this is a cool little build. I like the little farm down there. Just concrete slabs. Is that what these are? Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, it's just so cool, this little section right here. I don't know why. It just breaks up the same old thing. He's probably got stairs in the back to get to it too, doesn't he? Yep. Yeah, even the concourse makes sense. What are you doing over there? Dog just flung the door open. Arch is good. Oh yeah, I don't know, featured creator too. You guys know he's good. Oh, you guys always know I'm drinking water on stream. Now I got my, oh, you can see it. Studio 44 tumbler. Oh, and the green filter does not like it, but yeah, I got a Studio 44, whatever you call it, tumbler. SpaceX Field. Supposed to be like Mars. Oh man. Cacti Park of the Palm Beaches. Let's check it out. Looks like it's got some good custom ball pins in it. Oh, that could be a problem. This makes me think it might be a real stadium. It's interesting that it's like reverse. They would have like grass mounds. Did they do it on the other side? It didn't look like it. Yeah, they did. Hmm. These video ribbons. Oh, scoreboard's okay. Oh, like this whole thing going on. The ballpark in Palm Beaches. That's cool. We can go right in. Yeah, see, these are what I was used to. These are the bleachers. Yeah, this has to be a real recreation. These are cool up here. This is like a modern version of what we just looked like at Arches. I like small builds, man. Oh, they went with the suites too instead of like the minor league. Smart. What are they using right here for the Oh, lights, it's sticking out right there. Oh, it doesn't even look bad that it's sticking right there because there'd probably be some kind of light right there too. But even if you didn't want it, you just go, whoop. Oh, actually, there's like a half light you can just use too. Yeah, it's a cool little park. Oh, it's just the wall angling up. I thought they made this like a curved wall, so but no. This almost, well, I guess not really. I say it almost looks like the spring training field the Cubs use. It's Sloan Park. A lot of those stadiums are pretty similar though. You have anything? Bill shot me a message. Fortunately, it was just re-uploading another one. Had to fix something. Damn pillars were poking over the dugout down the right field line to. Okay, he's reposting the same. Oh, it's right there. They just reposted it. What is that in left field? That big circle thing. Oh, it's the no, maybe it's not. Let's go look at it. I thought it was the I can't think of what the name of the prop is called. It's like got like three things. It goes across, and then there's one that comes out the front. This thing. What is this? Oh, pavilion stage. Okay, that's not what I thought that was. What is this? Oh, there's a couple of them just meshed in here. Oh, is there two of them? No. Is that just what it looks like? Oh, I guess I've never really used that prop. Big stadium though, 44,000. That's a cool structure. Make something a little custom. The top of that restaurant thing, just facing backwards. This is another thing we need. We need actual numbers with the other fonts. Like, why is that not a thing? Or just put them on the wall. This is what they need to do. They need to take this, just put numbers right here. Like, I don't need this crappy ivy. Nobody uses this because it's terrible. Like, look at that. It looks so bad. And if you only have two of them, it's going to look so repetitive. You can't use the blue ones like Phil always says. They can't line them up together. I guess there's like a glitch. It's a lot of work, but you can do it and make the blue ones touch. Little Hall of Fame area back here. Lincoln Park. This isn't supposed to be Chicago, is it? Oh yeah, so it's supposed to be like the Lincoln Park Zoo. The Lincoln Park Zoo had a baseball field, right? Home of the Shy Marauders. Chicago Marauders. What if he knows Illinois only has one L? It's an abbreviation anyway. Lincoln Park's pretty cool. Their zoo's actually free to get into too. Their parking, however, is like what's up there. A home run border would be nice too, yeah. If you could throw the line up top. I've seen a couple of stadiums where they fake parts of it pretty well, but yeah, there's not a lot you can do. I can only think of like one stadium in real life that doesn't have a home run line. Costco's in here 5 billion times. Interesting. He's something different. Not the most realistic, but it's not bad looking either. Riverway Park. It looks kind of cool. Springwater Stadium. That looks nice. Simba, you're fine. Oh, running into buildings here. Oh, look at that. Yeah, a little island out in the by the falls. No canoes. Bill would be disappointed. It's palm trees. Yeah, a couple like little lounge areas back here. Kind of a pack it in stadium, but it looks good. Like it did pretty well. I like this gate. Why is this clock so like dirty? I wonder if it's just like the sun reflection. Is it always like that? Yeah. Weird. How you doing there, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, no, you don't like it when those cones on. That's pretty cool though. The statues down the center. Little ads right here for the jerseys. I like this little bridge. It's cool. It's probably pretty standard. Oops, not options. Murph. Just gonna build something today. Just trying to look at some other stadiums, get some ideas. See if anything pops up. I started this last night, but I don't know if I really want to keep it. I'm just trying to make it like an overgrown abandoned stadium, but yeah. Not sure I'm super thrilled about it. You got anything new, Murph? Oh, just a little bit. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I think the idea is kind of cool, but man, yeah. You can look at it real quick. That's all I got so far. Just kind of the outfield a little bit, just to try and do something a little different. Use some different pieces that I never use. Trying to make it look like it's destroyed. Like pieces of it are falling apart, but it's kind of a hard look to pull off, and you can't get anything that close to the walls. Levy Field and Toby Memorial Stadium right newest field. I think I've seen the Toby Memorial one. Should check out Levy Field though. Yeah, this is like my little destroyed, overtaken scoreboard. This is kind of like when I made like the slums. Didn't really know. I group. Oh, I did group that so I could realign it. Yeah, I don't know. Really hard to like take pieces out and make it look like it's destroyed. Here's what I got: just the rubble and the trees. I don't know. Go check out Levy Field. I don't think I've seen that one. Nope. I don't recognize that at all. Alright, Phil shot me a text. We're talking about the tumbler that I got from him. I got a shirt and a hat coming. Or is it a hat? No, a shirt and a coaster coming from him too. Ooh, this is cool. This is like a San Francisco kind of thing, where it's on the hill. Just Midwest. It's on a hill. Yeah, it's a really good looking town. Man, you got the whole building on hills thing like nailed down. There's another I just finished, but I don't remember the name. We can just search by your username. Dude, I forget the names of my stadiums all the time too. I don't know what it is. Oh, this is cool. The little park area. Ooh, that's a good building to use for an exterior. Yeah, that's really cool. Got the town back here. Custom scoreboard. This is good, Murph. Big surprise. You got the atmosphere nailed down. These pillars are just part of the stands, right? Oh, you used roofs, right? Yeah, there you go. Get those obstructed views. Got the garage over here. Look under the bridge and right. Is that what you meant? We got a little road going through. That's cool. The tunnel. Oh, did you mean the train right here? Dang, that's super cool. What is this? Just a concrete piece. I didn't even notice the train going underneath the bridge. That's awesome, dude. Then you even have it come out over here. Damn. It would suck to live right here. But that is a thing. Especially in the Midwest. Yeah, the train thing is awesome, dude. That's an idea that's gonna get stolen later. Dude, once somebody sees this, it's gonna get copied so much. These are like the lights, right? Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, like you have it even on the ground too. Dude, this is like Some city skyline stuff right here. Oh, there's even another train right here. I didn't even notice this train. Yeah, the road like spaced out perfectly there too. This looks like something I would have done and spent way too much time on. I even got the different colored like their like the box cars. That's cool. That's a good idea. So it's not like a passenger train. Yeah, if only we could get the graffiti on the sides, like with the buildings. So Schmitty, yeah, Schmitty, look at this. So we were just checking out Murph's the new train guy, apparently. Using the box near the shipping containers to make box cars out of the trains. And then on the bridge, I didn't even notice it, but he's got a train underneath the bridge. And you can see from like behind home. That's so cool. Those stands right between the two bridges too. This is like a very, I was gonna say like almost like an Indiana vibe. I saw an early century photo of St. Louis riverfront the other day, and it gave me the idea for this build. Okay, so yeah, I would, yeah, St. Louis, I could see that too. Yeah, that's a great city. Murph strikes again. Probably just save this one. I was thinking about doing, I think I mentioned it before, but I was thinking about doing a segment on Stadium Center where I just feature stadiums that you guys show me on stream, but I need a good name for it. I could not think of a name for it. Who has any ideas for that? Sigma, but it's crappy. Stick to it. See if we can find the one that. I wonder if I've seen the other one. Oops. There's no space there. I think I've seen the Toby Memorial one. That was the one with like the Phil showed off, right? The other big town with the hills. Was that something different? Stony Brook Stadium that you're talking about? Let me see if I've seen Toby first. Oh, I haven't seen this one. What was I thinking of? Is it Riverfront? No. That looks cool. Let's look at Toby first because I haven't seen that one either. Oh, you guys. Ugh. Here we go. Murph Stadium. Fuck, man. Look at that. Have I seen this one? Did Phil show this one up? So I feel like I remember left field, but I don't remember right field. It's weird. It's cool. Go underneath. We got the bathrooms down here and concessions too. Get out of the way, people. You guys ever notice the wall doesn't come all the way down to the bottom on this side of the fence, but it does on this side? I don't get that at all. Yeah, it doesn't connect on the bottom. It's so weird. Ooh, good little VIP suite down here. This is cool. Oh, you really squeezed that in. That must have been pretty tedious. 8 Mile Field I made based off the Eminem movie with the destroyed houses as the $1 Detroit homes. You can check that out. I like how we got the team store tucked, covered up. Kind of that just gross blue sticking out. Oh, then we got this sunken in. That's cool. That's a good idea. I like that. Power alley porch. But it's pretty tough to hit these up here, though. On the concourse. This is cool. Like how this is like a custom building. The bullpen. That's cool. The scoreboard down in there. We got the TVs on the wall. Made a Fallout stadium last year. That's the only other time I found use for the destroyed building props. Yeah. I started making them like a destroyed stadium last night because I was bored at like 3 or 4 in the morning. I didn't stream it or anything because I didn't think anybody would be awake anyway. This is a great concourse too. Are they going up behind home? Oh yeah. I like the 2 levels of suites on the top. That's pretty cool. These are like, I don't know, are these considered suites? I'll just plaza level, okay. I can't remember. I do like using these a lot though. Like these size sections and then the smaller ones too. Looks like even did some facing off too, huh? I just can't bring myself to face off stadiums anymore. I just use all my memory in the outfield. I always build my outfield and I'm like scrambling to finish the rest of the stadium. Oh, that's cool that it's centered up in the background. Let's see what the V binome looks like. Look at that. Yeah, this is cool. Yeah, really good looking. I made one several months ago called Six Flags Park based on Six Flags in Georgia. You can check that out too. We got a couple to look at here now. That's good. Give me some aim to my stream today. You know, and start a build later, possibly. One more to look at my birth. Oh, man. Oh, God. Somebody made Grimace Stadium with their Mets fan. Stony Brook. That's the one we just looked. No, this is the one we looked at. We looked at Toby. We'll check out Schmitty's Fallout one. Schmitty's got an 8 Mile one. Six Flags Park. We'll check them all out. Oop. The Rolaids Relief Deck. This already looks awesome. What is this thing? Oh, is this an actually I just turned around? Oh, because it's for the concourse. I got you. A little double deck ball pen. He's up to this little bar area. That's cool. Another good looking concourse. Ooh, I like this a lot with this wall. Oh, so you put brick in front of the arch. That's a good idea to give it a different look. when it comes in from here. Damn, that's cool, dude. What the hell? You guys are nuts. These ideas. That's so cool looking. Is it Fallout like the video game Schmitty, or just you're just saying like Fallout? Like nuclear bomb. Oh, this is a cool idea up here. Getting sick of your shit, Murph. Making this creative stuff all the time. I always love like your concourse is like you could like set somebody down and they could like walk to like any part of the park. You got stairs here. Look at this. Like this is unnecessary, but you did it. That's why it's so good. You even walk back here? Yes. But there's even stairs right here. Yep. Jesus, dude. So you can literally walk anywhere in the stadium. That's amazing. Like it's all connected. I like this area. This is so cool with the fountains. The park. Where's this located? Stony Brook, USA. You never have a location. Based on the video game. It's on the ball, but it's not very good. If you want to skip the one. Okay, it's up to you, man. I feel like that'll be a tough kind of theme to make. Another Murph classic right here. City Field, the house that Grimace built. Yeah, right. Yeah, well, I was saying this is the one overgrown. I was working on this last night, and it's kind of the destroyed buildings and that kind of like falling apart look. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it though. Let's go back up. What were we looking for? Is it just called 8 Mile, Schmitty? Oh, we can skip that one. There it is. Found it. We'll look at the Six Flags one next. Six Flags Park. Never been to the Six Flags in Georgia. Hey, what up, man? Just checking out some stadiums. I've been to these Six Flags in Chicago, which is actually halfway between Chicago and Milwaukee. It's not actually anywhere near Chicago. I just call it that. It's actually, yeah, it's almost halfway between Chicago and Milwaukee. I said Chicago. Pretty. You always have room left. 76%. Oh, these were you talking about the destroyed homes and the trailer park out here? Oh god. Yep. See, I was using these on my that build I did the slums where oh it was these buildings right here. Like we got the construction thing right here too. The backhoe. Let's go get a little train that runs through the stadium. With little like Hall of Fame statues in the deal there. Like the Detroit Lions kind of a thing. Oh, this is like a recent build then too, because this is like a newer piece. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, it's that fence piece. Okay, I was wondering what this was. I have used that. We got the wood walls. Never been either, and I live a little over an hour and a half away. A little over an hour away. I'm like, I bet I could get to the one in Anaheim, not Anaheim. I mean, I guess it's LA. I could probably get to that one in like an hour or two, but I haven't been to that one either. We got one you can show to if you want. It's called Downtown Park 2. Not an original name, I know. Dude, look at my names of my parks. Riverside Stadium. Woo! How did you come up with that banger? Like the wacky dimensions on this one. Phil would like this a lot too. This is an actual template you can use. That doesn't show you. Oh. Alright, let's look at the we're skipping the Fallout one, I guess. So we'll look at the Six Flags one, Six Flags Park, and we'll check out Downtown Park 2. I want to be writing these down. We have a lot to look at. Six Flags Park. Not a semicolon. Six Flags Park. This one, right? Never been to Detroit, so I can make it better if I ever do. I've been in Detroit. There's no reason to go. Fallout Field needs a lot of work. No worries, man. Work in progress. I didn't put it together that Dogs fan is Braves fan. No, I totally see it. It's always weird talking to you guys in the chat too, because between streaming it, you guys are like, I want to say 8 to 10 seconds behind me. Get the roller coaster out there. You see it from the field. Yep. Speaking of roller coasters, got less than a month away till Planet Coaster 2 comes out. I know I talk about it all the time, but I'll be playing the absolute hell out of that game. Might even start my own second channel. Which, if you guys don't know what that game is, if you like designing, just designing things, that's why I like doing this. So I love baseball, I love designing things, but design your own theme park. It's such a fun game. You can get into so much more detail than something like this. Although this looks really good. This is pretty detailed. I like this river walk here. I think I just threw it together. The destroyed buildings for Fallout Fields. This is my first thought. Seeing those props, yeah. What's really with the river here? Oops. Ooh, it's a cool little plaza back here. I can still see the game. Is this a double-sided scoreboard? Nope. A little eating area out here. Nice waterfall. Oh, I'm sorry. Planet Coaster 2, they are doing so initially when the first one came out, it was PC only, and then they eventually came with a console. They are releasing both simultaneously now. The only problem is, it's one of those games you can get so detailed in memory that what you're going to be able to do on PC is going to far exceed what you can do on console, just because your limitation really with PC is what your computer can handle. And with console, they have a thing something like this where you eventually hit a memory cap. But I mean, from what I've heard, it sounds like they've optimized it pretty good, so you can probably build a lot more than the first one. But yeah, here we can. Well, we might lose. That's okay. We get booted off. This is a good looking stadium, by the way. I do like this one. I know we were talking about Planet Coaster and stuff, but there. Okay, I was gonna say there is another roller coaster. I've seen this one. I've never really looked at the Dino themed one. We didn't really look outside the stadium. Parking lot. What? Is it just? Oh, that's like that with all these white trucks just parked there together. I never noticed that. They're all parked all shitty. Like that's not grouped. Look at how terrible. Do you ever notice how terribly everybody parks in these? I've never really stopped and thought about it, but like nobody's parked between the lines. We're not gonna save this anyway, so. But then we need it floating. It's not like it's gonna screw it up in the vault at all. That little bridge. Oh, I didn't even see these rides over here across the river. I totally looked down the river this way and. Oh, got a little light out here to light it up too. That's cool. What building is? Oh, this is the convention. No. It is a convention center. Okay. Why do I not recognize it that much? This is, I don't know. This is such a good piece. Me and Carmen's dad were talking about it. I just never use it for anything. Parking lot is realistic. Yeah. Just take a peek from behind home. Give it one of these. Let's check it out at night. I like the scoreboard up in the corner too there. Ooh, that looks cool. The Ferris wheel in the background. You know what's super annoying? I didn't realize this until I just used it, but what scoreboard is it? I get why it does it too, but the really big one with the lights on top. Should zoom out. I don't know what it's called. This one. I guess it's not huge. But like when you have this one, those lights on top don't do anything. And it's because of this reason right here, I'm sure. Because they don't want people putting lights. They want to be able to put the scoreboard above the batter's eye. But they don't want the lights for like online play. It's just annoying. My favorite kind of builds, making up stadiums, places I've been. Yeah, it's a good way to draw inspiration. What was the next one? I gotta scroll back up in my chat here. I forgot what. I tried to mimic PNC Park and Right Field. Oh, okay, yeah. Downtown Park 2, that's what it was called. The City Field scoreboard, yeah, the light's not working is aggravating. There's also a light tower prop that doesn't even work. There's actually two that don't work. There's one that doesn't work that was new. Well, both of them that don't work are new actually. The one was the one with the truck where it's like the back of the truck for the can't remember what prop pack it was. One of the older ones. One of the last two that just came out. That light doesn't work, and then there's a gray one too that looks really good that doesn't work. That pisses me off because it's a good looking prop. Okay, Downtown Park 2. Okay, so this must be the most recent version. Someone liked it and posted it. It must have changed something because look at the capacity changes. Hmm. All right, let's jump into it. All right, cool. See you later, Braves fan or Dogs fan, both. I have not eaten today either. I'm gonna wait till my girlfriend gets up. She's probably not gonna be up for like at least another hour. Oh, got a message. Oh, weekly recap from YouTube. I don't need to see that right now. Ooh, this is cool. Oh, what is all this? Okay, we gotta stop hitting those stands. Oh, I know, we'll take a peek as long as we're moving around. Pretty standard. Ooh, a little thing in the corner there. Look at this. This looks crazy busy. Hold on, I gotta move out of the sun again. This is that window is in like the worst spot. There we go. All right, let's take a look at this corner. Had to tweak it. Originally had anomalies in it, and I played D&D, so I had to fix them into spaces. Yeah. Is Diamond Dynasty, is that against other players or no? Or is that against the computer? I've literally never booted it up. It's just against that, like, computer AI, right? Cool little picnic area. Concourse here with the brick stairs. That'd be another nice thing if we get the, like, that stair prop if they give it into a couple different textures. Both. Oh, you can do Diamond Dynasty against, okay. Because I never booted up. And I always thought, I guess that makes sense though. I kind of get it. CP modes and PvP. Okay, yeah, it shows you how much I play this game. This is where I spend all my time, just on Stadium Creator. Played Road to the Show for a little while. Played through a couple seasons of that. But I've been playing Road to the Show since like MLB. Man. 2008? I stopped playing the show for a long time. This life happened. Never stopped playing video games though. Got a cool little what is this called? The treehouse thing here, the lounge. It's always such a weird prop because there's like no vendor inside, you would think. Yeah, I know that was one thing they were complaining about too, is that they wanted people were complaining that they wanted to be able to use custom stadiums for I guess like the CPU, but they'd be fine with it like being banned in online play or something like that. And somebody was just telling me on one of my YouTube comments today that, you know, we're talking about toxic stadiums and that kind of thing. We ran into one yesterday. I was like, I don't know if there's a way to report it or not, but I think it was yesterday, 2 days ago. A little truck down below here, wherever this Humvee thing is. It's a cool little deck to hang out on. See, I wish they would redo these props now where you have people in these chairs. If the show ever got a My Eras mode like 2K, I would play that nonstop. I used to play 2K baseball way back when I was like in high school, and I don't know if it ever got better, but once I picked up the show, and I was only playing 2K because I had Xbox, and it's back when the show was Sony exclusive, and I used to get both systems all the time. But at the time, it was like I didn't have the newest PlayStation, so I was playing 2K, and it was like one of those games where I was like, it just felt like you could lose to the computer off something that was completely not your fault. Like you would throw like a perfect pitch outside of the zone, and the computer would just be like, "Oh, we're just gonna shoot this into the gap." On like, you know, it basically would have had to have like bounced. I don't know. 2K frustrated the crap out of me. MLB The Show, I feel like everything that happens when I play a game makes sense. This is cool. This took a lot of work. Little standing tables here. Where are your parents at? Yeah, Texas Ranger fans. You guys ever notice all the fans when you're in Stadium Creator? They're all like Ranger fans. Someone pointed that to me out the other day. Like there is a mix, but I wonder why that is. Must be one of the developers. It's like a Rangers fan. Always had home runs robbed in 2K. Yeah, it was one of those things too. It was like, was it 2K or was it the show? I think it was 2K. Or it was like the first time if you did like a, they put in the feature where like if you did like a check swing or like there was like it was like the first time your hitter could like lose the bat on a swing. And my God, it happened like 18 times a game. He lost his bat. And like 3 batters later, oh, that bat goes flying into the stands. It's like, okay, that's great that it's in the game. It doesn't need to happen 15 times a game. I like this picnic area a lot too. See, this little thing I like, little details, put the trash cans, the recycle bins in here, little thing here. Most people leave that out. I have yet to use these little tents yet. See, I always thought if you could, yeah, it'd be so hard, but if you took these tents in the right situation, there's a yellow one. I guess I didn't really need to grab the yellow one. Like in the right situation, you could almost make this a home run line. If you had like a wall there, you could just make that part stick out. There might be a way to make that a home run line. That would be a lot of trouble. Probably more trouble than it's worth. It's whatever team won the World Series the year before. Last year, Stadium Creator had Astros fans in it. Oh, okay. I guess I never realized that. Stupid D-backs. I was living in Arizona. I wanted Arizona to win it. I had this thing because I move around. I've told you guys this before. I move around a lot, but last year was the first year in 8 years, I think, because I moved cities, like states, every year, like I had been in the last like 7 or 8 years. Every state that I moved to, one of their teams won a championship. And when I moved to Arizona, I was like, well, probably no shot this year. Like, that's just not going to happen. And then the D-backs actually make it to the World Series. And I'm like, texting all my friends, like, I told you it's me. Like, as in, we just had this inside joke. They're always like, oh, you got to move back to, this state. You got to move back here. We need a championship. Yeah, last year was the first year in 8 years that one of the 4 major sports teams didn't win a championship in the state that I was living in. But they were the last things I added, so they got deleted when I uploaded. Really? Like it was a prop glitch? You're at 96%. Oh yeah, because these would be the vendors, like right here, right? That's weird. The prop glitch is bad. Like that's a recent thing too. Yeah, this is a good looking field. What does it look at night? So we got the lights up there. I don't know why. I like doing the night shots, like the overview of the park, either from like way back, so they look through the stands, or from like the second deck. I think it looks good too. Just being up a little bit higher. That building looks. Is that the Atlanta building? I've never noticed it lit up like that. Oh, I like the little video ribbon up there. You actually have the scoreboard walk underneath the scoreboard too. Oh, I didn't even notice this little covered area, like the bar up here. I never leave myself enough room memory for standing room fans. Oh, that's the back of the fence. Okay. I was like, where did you get this fence? What's the back of the thing? It just looked different from this in the background. We got this restaurant turned around. This is cool too. What building is that? This complex condos. Oh, that's a cool use for it though. It's like renting on your own little condo suite for the night. I like how you got the escalator here connecting the levels. Good move. Yeah. Like I said, putting these little carts and stuff down, it just makes it look so much better. It took me forever to realize that you can walk inside in this one. Like there's an actual interior. It was one of those things like, why did they go so much detail for that? I can appreciate it though. Yeah, man. It was a good park too. Kind of crazy how many different parks people come up with, like with the same props. Like it feels like we're pretty limited, but you know, we all come up with some pretty cool ideas. Oh, I didn't even see the little scoreboard back there behind the batter's eye. I like how it's below street level too. It takes some extra props, but it looks really good when you pull it off like that. Is that? Yeah. I was gonna call it the Dino wall, but I don't know what you call it. Did you miss the Fallout Park? No, he said it wasn't done. Like he still wanted to work on it. He ended up skipping it. Um, do we have any more? I don't remember. Did anybody else have another one? Or did we finally catch up? I like that park a lot though. I got a Campgrounds field 2 based in Flagstaff. I've been to Flagstaff. Well, I should say I've driven through it. Ooh. Okay, I've seen this one before. I think Phil has shown this one off. Eater Park. Go. It looks like it could be okay. And then you get this crap. Campgrounds field 2. Let me guess, Schmidt, you only used 78% memory on this one. As you somehow find a way to have room left over. Oh. LeBron liked it. I like what I see so far. Yeah. Promise I'll wake up while this loads. Let's go to my YouTube thing that they sent me. Oh, the second most. Oh, okay. They always send this weird analytic that shows me the percentage of people that what country they are watching my stuff from. There's actually a pretty big amount from Canada and Japan. Which I guess makes sense. Japan's got a lot of baseball. Like baseball's big over there. Ooh, this is sweet. This is good work on these mountains. This is one of those things. I always tell people this. It's not a big deal, but I would just rotate these. Just so they don't get the same old... You don't get the, like, diagonal line. They don't look the same. They look a little different. Not a big deal, though. It's a lot of work. Yeah, I like this a lot. Is this space always blank up here like this? 91%. Same thing with this, just to give it a different facing. Just rotate these. Maybe vary the heights a little bit. You don't have to by any means, but that's just what I would do. All right, let's get the field. Got the trees looking good. This does look like a campground. Oh, I like the logs down here. That's cool. I don't know why, but that does feel very campgroundish. Why don't they give us bigger pine trees? Why is this the biggest pine tree? Oh, this is big, I guess. Bigger. Sorry, a little tangent again. These are pretty cool. The, what do they call these? Bungalows. Same thing, it's kind of like a, a cabin. Oh, this is cool with a little stage. I don't know why, but these logs were such a good idea. That really has that, like, campground feel. They don't really have tents, do we? Like camping tents, anyway. I wonder, I want to see something. Just for scale. To see the yellow tent. Yeah, it doesn't look like a campground tent at all. Just a thought. Good use of the bushes. Oh, look at this. Little covered area. Wait, what is this? Oh, the eyes from the whatever font that's called. That's a good move. How great would that be if these eyes were just... They didn't have this hitch in them. You could use these as like rusty pillars for so many things. 80 G's in the house. What's going on, man? We're just checking out stadiums. If you got any stadiums you want me to check out. I just saw Arch's newest build. I can't remember what it's called now. I've already forgotten. We've looked at so many. David something. But that looked really cool. Oh, look at this. You go into the parking lot. Okay, you got these guys behind home. That's pretty cool. It's like when you're pitching, you see them back there. And you can see the cars back there. That's really cool. That's a cool view. Oh, I didn't even notice all this. Got some more suites. Cool field level seating. Yeah. I think the stadium entrance on the outside is the best part. I usually only focus on the inside. Yeah, I mean, that's what you should do. Like, I don't know if you should do it, but because like people like Texas Eggs, he makes really good exteriors too. But I mean, you should look at. I feel like you should concentrate on what you're gonna see most of all, which is why I always start doing outfields first. This is what you're gonna see. Then you kind of bring this together, and then I think about like so you got to build the back. And then I think about okay, when you get angles like this, like you want to anywhere from the field should be pretty cohesive. And then it's like now if I have time, sure I'll work on the outside of the stadium, but I run out of memory far before I do any of that. I like this concourse back up here though. I've never done curved stairs. Like how this is curved slightly. It looks really good when you do it though. It's cool, like the custom little this does have a campground feel, dude. I like the wolf up here. This is cool. Like this structure, dude. I always think it's cool when people make their own things like this. It's pretty neat. The clubhouses are one of my favorite. Yeah, it's pretty cool up here. Even through the little fencing in on the side. Is that part of the clubhouse? Is it? Oh. Why can't we get this as like a regular prop right here? This railing. I don't know. How do you plan your outfield seating and concourse? It always takes me a long time to come up with an idea that looks good. The thing is I don't plan it. I usually, for whatever reason, I start in left field. I kind of have an idea of what I want a certain section of my ballpark to look like. And I just build around. Like that, like if you saw Pete Rose Memorial Field, that had absolutely no Like, I don't know. I started with the, let's see if I can find it. It's that one field prop that's got like 3 levels. Like the wiffle ball field thing. There it is. So all I did, I was messing with this. I lined it up with like the foul pole. Elevated it. I'm like, that'd be cool for like a deck. Like using a couple different decks. And this is how Pete Rose started, was just this prop right here in left field. That's all I did. Then I was like, okay, now that I have this is obviously gonna be a concourse level. This is a little low. This is high. Let's make that the second one, but then we wrapped it around. Had it come back forward and wrap around while this one stayed here. Like, I just let this set the level. The only thing I did was I lined up one of these with the batter's eye. That was it. Did you use more memory if you use multiple concourse textures versus using the same one? Yes, it does. So, like, if you're using just wood, and it's not a ton, but if you're using just wood, as soon as you throw this one wood down, it takes the biggest bulk of the memory up, and now you can start spamming these wood things. Like, see how it goes up somewhat slowly? But yeah, you can build all that, and that was like, what? Just a couple percent. But as soon as you add like concrete or something else, it's going to take a little bit bigger of a hit initially. The other thing too is it's real dumb. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to delete that. Was I supposed to delete that one? No, I wasn't. Sorry, Schmitty. There we go. Something like that. No, I lost my train of thought. Oh, like when you start getting up to like the 91%, like the closer you get to 100, for whatever reason, props start costing a little bit more memory. I don't know why. But like another good trick too is like when you have this prop, like you can spam this prop like a bunch now too. And see how it's not going up. Like we're still at 92, and how many of these we built? Like that was 2% for all these. So if you can reuse props, that saves you a ton. And so I use that trick all the time with building my buildings. I'm sorry, Shmi, I just like destroyed this. Same thing with trees. Once you throw this tree down, you can spam it a lot more. But if I put a new tree down, so like I can do this and copy it, we're still at 94. But if I take another tree, did you use this one? As soon as I place this one tree, we're going to take a little bit of a blow to the memory. But once you place it, now you can copy it. Place it a bunch of times. Maybe you moved that one already. Yeah, it just costs a little bit more memory for the asset to initially load in. Which means you should keep this. Totally kidding. Yeah, I'm not saving. No, we're gonna show this off on stream. We're gonna call this the Tower of Power. Super sweets. We're just trying to give the left fielder some shade, that's all. No, this is a good park. Oh, these are the things I like about your park, Schmitty. You always come up with like really creative ideas. It's like you and Chris A.T. Johnson. You guys always have such like unique ideas for parks. That's the one thing I always try to do too, but I don't really pull it off very well sometimes. Let's make this look normal again. Can you not figure out what I'm trying to do here, game? Yeah, it's asking too much apparently. I still really like this covered section. This is like dirt. People down below. That's cool. Go on, Sluggish Moth. Oh, now that Sluggish Moth is in here, that reminds me. If you guys get bored, I was up late last night because I always am. I work. I was off, but I work 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. So I was up late. I started building this piece of crap. thing I don't really care for, this overgrown stadium. Probably won't really work on that a whole lot. But I also started an Instagram where if you guys post pictures on Discord, I might grab them and throw them on the Instagram. I think up like 14 of them. Some are my stadium, some over your guys, but there's a bunch of Sluggish Moth has a bunch on there. There's a few of them. I don't know why. I got bored. I've had people message me on YouTube and be like, hey, you should start an Instagram. I'm like, oh, I'm not really into social media and all that. But I was just trying to think, maybe I could use it for posting like previews of like new episodes. Like, hey, you know, this park is going to be in the new episode. This might be the featured creator. I don't know. I'm not super into social media. It's one of those things I have it for now. We'll see how much I mess with it. Oh, the other thing I was going to do is because I want to. Yep. I was going to show you guys this Planet Coaster 2. If you, like I was saying, if you guys are into just designing stuff in baseball, you just want to get a break from baseball, this game is coming out and I highly recommend it. Build your own theme parks. It's got water parks. I cannot wait for this game. It comes out in like 3 weeks. I have over 9,000 hours put into the first game. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Planet Coaster. You should play it. Oh, Planet Coaster 2. That's my plug. Not a sponsored stream. The stadium's better than I remember. Yeah, that's a good one, man. Yeah, we can jump into Pete Rose, and I can kind of show you what I was talking about, like planning. I generally don't plan a whole lot. Actually, when Murph and Carmen's dad were in the stream, they were helping me a lot with the right field. I ran into a couple of just creative brick walls. Yeah, as I was talking about, this stadium started with just putting this here. And then I was like, okay, well, this is the level for the concourse. I made sure, oh, it didn't even line up. I thought it lined up with up here. So you walk behind the batter's eye. Usually most of my stadiums, the concourse lines up with the top of the batter's eye or just below it. But yeah, I just started with this prop right here. I'm like, okay, well, this is going to be a concourse level that walks across. And I was like, this third one is also going to be, but I didn't want it to go straight across. So that's why it dips back and we have this like food court. And then, yeah, I basically just built this from left to right. No real plan. But it turned out pretty good. Yeah, Carmen's dad and Murph, they were helping me with I still don't know. The only thing I don't know about this scoreboard, pretty interchangeable. I just kind of used it because it had the run on the top. Yeah, we went through a couple ideas. I guess it fits. I don't know. Yeah, I went through a couple iterations of this little area. This thing, I've done this kind of trick before where you put like a bar or restaurant out here. These pillars are just from the bar. So we lowered the ceiling down. And then I used the white to outline it too, because I thought it looked better with kind of an outline. And the ball pens. Yeah, I like making custom ball pens. Somebody actually commented on one of those videos, he's like, really, custom ball pens? And I'm like, yeah, why not? The Pete Rose stadium looks great. Thanks, man. Yeah, this is probably one of the better stadiums I've built. I think when I counted the other day when I released my 1,000 sub video with the new stadium, I think I built 27 stadiums when I counted it. You like the standing room better than the original open concourse? You saying this thing right here? Or are you saying you like this better than this? I actually like the way this pool little area turned out with the under the curved balcony. Not too over the top. I like how they put the they have like the ADA chair to get you into the pool. The deck is elite. I don't know about that. We messed with this a couple times, not knowing what to do with it. I kind of like this hanging on the out of town board hanging down from up there though. I think this is probably my best park since Oceanside. And I don't say it too often where I really mean it, but I wish I had more memory. I would have loved to just finish this off. I would have liked to build my own skyline and not have to use this in the background. Just little things. If I had like 10, 12% more memory, I could have finished this up, made it look a little bit better. The one thing I'm not really sure of, this corner was kind of a, I don't know, I was getting tired. It was just whatever. Like, let's just figure out a way to finish this corner off. I could have just curved the stands, I don't know. The Hall of Fame area in that park is great since Pete Rose belongs in the Hall of Fame. Oh, like this little thing. I mean, this is pretty much here because the balcony was curved and it was circular, and I'm like, yeah, that fits. Oh, that's right. I ended up taking out, we had more tables here and a few other things that we took out. Like, this was a little bit more complex than it is now. There were more trash cans. But I ended up, I think I did it off stream. I took out a couple of tiny little props here and there so I could get more fans into the standing room section here because it looked really empty from before, but now it looks pretty good for the most part. I really like the bar in the wall. And then this is kind of like the entrance to it. Had to do the same with Skyline on Gillette Stadium, yeah. More memory is my biggest ask. Oh, what's up, Arch? The wooden props with the red looks great. Oh, yeah. Sorry, it took me a second to figure out what we were... My brain's not 100% comprehending everything today. This keeps happening too. I have fixed this 5 billion effing times. Ugh. I don't know why. This thing I'm not so crazy about, but it's whatever. Little bar here. I almost took it out because it kind of blocks the escalator in this view, but yeah, it is what it is. Better fences? You're saying like these? Or you mean like the, like these? Yeah, I get tired of using this prop, but I mean, it's the best looking one. I wish we had a curved ribbon where I could have curved the ribbon around too. That would be really cool. Like railings, yeah. I've seen some people fake some good railings. Phil came up with a trick where he was, let's see, he was using one of the benches and it looked really good. Was it this one? City bench? No. Maybe? No, it was like a wood one. But he was using a bench as a railing and it worked pretty good. It looks like that's like a park bench almost looking thing. I should just search bench. This one. Like he was doing something like this, I think. Was it that one or was it this one? Maybe it was this one. I would probably use this one just because it's bigger. But yeah, he was doing something. He had a stadium where he like sank it down like this. And he was using this as a railing and it didn't look too bad. Maybe he hit him all the way up. I can't remember, but he used some kind of bench and it looked pretty good. Sometimes use the end caps. Yeah. We tried that in this one a bunch of times in a couple different spots. There's a white wood bench that would work. White wood one. Oh, this one. Yeah. Maybe this was it. Because it's more straight up and down. It's pretty low. That's like at their knees. Yeah, you can totally use this. I mean, if you put it like that, who cares? The park benches for the railing above the tunnels that I do. Dude, Arch, we looked at, we should go look at it again. We've all seen Pete Rose. Well, it is one of my better stadiums. Arch, remind me, what's the one you just posted called? Something David Memorial. I looked at it earlier and it looks really cool. You can run into it by the time you type it. What the hell is McCheesy Town? Beale Street. Let's look at this one. This looks kind of cool. House of David, that's what it was. You uploaded the second one. Yeah, you said you fixed the I saw that on Discord. You fixed the something with the columns and the lights that were sticking out. I just want to see if this is any good. Or if this is... I always feel like, because I never really look around. I'm like, oh, this is a cool looking stadium. I was like, yeah, dude, that one's been all over the ball for forever. Oh, this is a Costco build. Beale Street Park. I feel like I've seen this one before. Maybe not. I like the advertising up here. Yeah, pretty good. It's only at 68%. Also, David, let's go look at that one. House of David. Where is this one from? Like where is it located? I don't think I ever looked. Was it Georgia? Maybe I did look. Look at something in Georgia. Oh no, that was That was the Six Flags Park. That was in Georgia. Oh yeah, the first thing I thought too, dude, I was just like, this roof. Holy crap, dude. Benton Charter, Michigan. Yeah, this is a cool field, dude. I don't know what it is. My favorite part is like how this roof curves around, but then boom, this section. And then using these trash cans as like an accent is really cool too. Benton, Michigan. Okay, yeah. Yeah, man, this is so good looking. And I love how you have the stairs just connecting everything too. Like this is a lot of detailed work. And then the benches on top are cool too. Yeah, when we first kicked up the stream, this is the first thing I looked at, I think. Got the wood scoreboard. I like the farm back here too with the cows. I never even heard of this park. I didn't realize that this was the pier at first either. So I was like, I looked at this, like, what the hell building is this? And I was like, oh, it's the pier. I didn't recognize it with it being sunk down. I wonder if this is supposed to be like the Santa Monica Pier in LA. It must be, right? I was not sure if the roof would stay together. When I blend that many props together, they usually glitch out and props come missing. Is that what it is when props get too close to each other? That's what causes the glitch. Oh man, this whole structure is amazing. Hold on. Ah, excuse me. Yeah, this whole area is just great. Feels got a feel to it for sure. Oh man, I've been sneezing for like a week. It's some long hair. What? Some long-haired and bearded team of Israel ball players. It is the Santa Monica Pier, but sinking into the ground is genius. Hmm. This, I was looking at your Discord pictures, but I didn't realize, is this pretty close to what the Matters Eye looks like? Is something like that? I was thinking the House of David sounds like something like religious. What is this building? Oh, it's a horse stable. Huh, I never used it. I'll get little buggies all parked out here too. Like we're just parked here, get out of their cars, and like, let's watch the game. ATG was in here for a minute. I don't know if they still are, if they're lurking or whatever, but I was gonna say I've like I live like 2 hours from the Santa Monica Pier, so it kind of looks like it, but it also kind of doesn't. Like it's not as cluttered as all this. It's a lot bigger. Books and comics. Yeah, because there's a lot more buildings and stuff before. Like this part is actually sticking out way over here. There's more buildings over here before you reach. And then there's like bathrooms right here. And then this is a really good Mexican restaurant actually at the end of the pier called Maria Soul. They were a friendly religious cult of some sort, really. It's hilarious. Yeah, either way, this is a cool park. I don't know why, I just love this little thing up here. This cap. How it breaks up the roof and boom. No lights though, huh? Look at the back of that batter's eye. The back part is the part that I want to see more. The back of the batter's eye. I'm gonna take out some of these trees then. Oh, you're saying like if it was solid like this wood, rather than this side. Like if you could flip like a 180, you would have done it. I once worshipped at the International House of Pancakes. I feel like that's reference to something, but I don't remember what. By the way, what's going on, Carmen's dad? Just talking about how he helped me out with the Pete Rose Memorial Stadium. Keep talking about people, then they show up like 10 minutes later. Speaking of which, anybody got any parks I want me to check out? I think we kind of caught up on. We had a long list going, but I think we caught up on it. See if I can show this to again. My green screen keeps cropping it out, but Studio 44 got the it's a Tumblr. The camera just wants to edit it out for whatever reason. Oh, there it is. Studio 44. Get your Tumblr. This is actually pretty cool. It's like actually a really good quality one. Gang's all here tonight. I know, right? And on a freaking Tuesday, what you guys got not better to do than hang out with me? 1K Stadium, let's jump into it. Why not? I didn't really show it. I don't know if you guys watched the 1K trailer where I revealed this stadium. I actually made this stadium like 2 months ago. Grandview Park, let's check that out next. Here's 1K Stadium. We're hitting 1,000 subs. My newest dedication park. Here's the trailer shot. Oh. Oh, I thought that was like actually under a water animated. Never mind. We got Big Mac Park that I haven't submitted yet. We can check that one out. Yeah, I think he was gonna submit it to me because he was asking me how to submit a stadium. I sent him the link, so hopefully he got it through. I haven't checked out my submission forms in a little bit. It bums me out when I look at it and so many people are like, "Hey, show this park." I'm like, "Ugh," because what did I say? I've shown off 216, and I think I just put 300 plus, but it's in like the mid 300s that people have sent me. I just cannot catch up. Yeah, I built this park. I think it was like 2 months ago. I remember telling you guys on Discord when I finished it, but yeah, we got the Hall of Fame right here. It was kind of all the guys that were active on the Discord or have sent me a lot of parks, or who's been there from like the beginning. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Something a bit different. I always say I'm trying to do something different in every build, but yeah, I just thought it was cool. It was like its own standalone section that doesn't connect. You can pay for your ticket or sneak into the game over here. I didn't really care about all that. Yeah, I got the SCTV, the broadcast booth. These guys are all watching the. Oh, good camera work, Mike. We're all watching the game here. We can watch the broadcast. I got the train station down here with the little plaza. I made this more detailed than I need to. Never even see this, but you can walk in, get off the train, grab a jersey from the team store. You can head into the game. There's another team store here too. Then yeah, the double level concourse. I've been doing that quite a bit. So when I built Tombstone Park after this, I was stealing elements from it, but trying not to copy it at the same time. Because we have like the ferry station where this pulls up. Then you can go in here, head upstairs, and head out. We got the City Field scoreboard or whatever on top of the. And just copied it down here to make it look like its own thing. I don't know. I'm at a loss for words today. Hey, what's going on, Mark? You haven't seen this park yet? This is the park I released for hitting 1,000 subs. Yeah, doesn't take a whole lot to hit one into the bay. And then I used the Costco field dimensions in case anybody wanted to download it and use it to grind if they liked it. I figured that was fitting for like a sub thank you stadium kind of thing. Yeah, because we got the docks out here, right? And the river. Got the right field entrance. I actually had this a lot more detailed and I had to start pulling pieces away to finish it off. Oh, because I used it for the railing. I was like, why did I put this here? Yeah, this is a fun little build. Little river walk. Might be a little weird that the river kind of ends here, but it is what it is. It's just for aesthetics, right? I kind of like the little concession stand kind of built into the wall down here. But yeah, this is 1K Stadium. We all want 200% memory. I want like 500% memory. Hey, Karma's Dad, you missed it. I just plugged, I pulled up the Planet Coaster 2 website and was like, hey, you guys need to get this game if you need a creative fix. If you need a break from baseball stadiums, build a theme park. That is coming up too. Got about 23 days till that game comes out. Under a month. I think it's November 6th. It's the day after the election it comes out. What were we gonna check out? Karma's Dad had one, right? Big Mac Park and Grandview Park. Let's do Grandview Park. Bill's posted first. Ultimate time suck. Dude. He doesn't even know. Look at this. Let's see what my actual number is. Steam, always updating. Well, maybe it's not even gonna open. There it goes. Yeah, I don't need all these. This crap. Library. Part of my screen is blocked. One sec. I can't help Planet Gold. Let's scroll down. Let's see how many hours I actually have in Planet Coaster. There we go. 6,946 hours. So, yeah. It is a time killer for sure. Yeah, whatever. Get that out of the way. Oop, baseball. When I created a... what was it called? I forgot already. Grandview Park. Does it have a grand view? Or is it false advertising? I'm sure it's good if you built it. What? There we go. I was like, why is it taking so long? Grand view is one word. There we go. I'm sure it was that first one too. They just copied it. Oh shit, look at that. Grandview Peak in Utah. Oh, okay. Karma's Dad, you should definitely post Planet Coaster 2 content on your YouTube. Because I will watch it. And I'm sure you built some pretty cool stuff. Actually, if you're playing it on Steam, you should just add me on Steam too. Just same username, Sewell21. You can check out each other's workshop. What? Oh, God, hang on. I forgot when I open Steam, it takes over my controls. Close that out quick. There we go. No, we should be. Yeah, anytime I hit the triggers, it tries to make my computer do something else. Ooh. Where do we even start? Bleachers out here. The nature section. You said this was an older park that you built? Got a huge concourse. Like 2 levels. That's pretty cool. Oh, here's the building. I'll have to make time for that and relearn everything in that game. Yeah, I know. But did you see the big thing too? Like, water parks, obviously, but one thing that it's going to be in that game that I wish was in this game, scalable props. So you could like take this prop and make it bigger or smaller in size. It wouldn't have to be this giant thing. You built it a few months ago. I keep wanting to go back, but I don't want to start any new projects before number 2 comes out. But I've got ideas already. I'll have to find time for that and still keep up with this. Good luck. I originally had my beloved Batter's Eye Luxury Suites. Yeah, man. Freaking someone to go and ruin it. Yeah, I just got the regular suites now. Still looks good, but yeah, it's not. When you came with that idea, man, that was freaking like clutch. What is G's for a garage door here? What is this? Oh, it's that bar. That's not a bad move. Oh, this is the pond. That's cool. We got the eagle. Where did you say this was? Salt Lake City. Okay. I've driven through Salt Lake City. Never. I think I stopped for gas. I've also transferred there a couple times with flights. I'm the one who asked you to build me a Little League field. Could you please work on it? Possibly. You would be able to do that later. Lots of reachable elements in this one. Yeah. It's like, you know what's cool about this park? There's a lot of like splash shots that aren't like leaving the park, if that makes sense. So you don't have to go way over here to get a splash shot. And there's a lot of little fountains and stuff, kind of like Kansas City. We gotta do a night shot here. Yeah, you gotta tell me what you want for that Little League park too, because I don't. That could be pretty open for interpretation. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. Like you can still see the mountains in the background. Like they're lit up just enough, like because they're so light. The Utah Talons. The thing I thought about doing too was, I guess there's a lot of you guys here right now. Do you guys think I should just show parks at nighttime only rather than daytime? Just because I hate having this white reticle in the middle and how it highlights everything I go over. Like I always try and get different shots from like I'm always just below here trying to do this. Tell your ID so you could look it up. Yeah, leave it in there. We got one more park to look at and we can go take a look at that. Or the other thing I'm always trying to do with these shots is like try and focus on like grab like one of these guys and then do my little shot like this so that it just stays and those guys lit up. But I thought about doing just nighttime because then you don't get all the other crap highlighted. Well, I mean, we should just have like a way to hide the UI, you know? Like I've thought about just recording everything in nighttime mode, but there's some times where nighttime mode, like sometimes stadiums do look better in daytime than nighttime in this game. Because the nighttime lighting, one, is not great. It's okay, but you got these things really stick out. And the freaking orbs. If you have any kind of Z fighting like this, it's really amplified in nighttime versus daytime. See, like in daytime, yeah, whatever, you can't even see it that much. Nighttime, it's like, you know, disco party. Yeah, I'll probably just continue doing it the way I'm doing it. I don't know. The other thing too is that the bar down here with all the shows you what all the buttons do. Wish I could hide that. But it's fine. I'm just going with making graphics to kind of hide it. Which it's kind of worked out. Okay. Let's just scroll back up again because I forgot what we What was the other one someone wanted me to look at? I've already forgotten. Was it Sluggish Moth? Or no? Grandview Park, that's one we looked at. Did I miss it again? Gaming Kitchen's a racetrack. Borrow the broad. Oh, I didn't even see Karma's that say borrow the broadcast booth idea. Yeah. They remove the orbs and the lighting and have the lighting from the buildings and stadium illuminate the area. Yeah. Yeah, they look better at night in the game. Yeah, for sure. Non-finished park. Did we look at that one? What was the one? I can't find it in the chat. Didn't somebody have one more they wanted me to look at? Big Mac Park. Oh, is that it? Okay. Trace Stadium. And I'm not being distracted. Okay. Big Mac Park. That was it. I knew you. I knew it was from you, and I just couldn't find it in the backlog. The Cardinal Stadium, like Big Mac. Mark McGuire. Ooh, this looks pretty good. Whoa. This is the St. Louis one, right? Yeah. Well, it's gonna be Cincinnati for the time being. Ooh, this is cool. I like how this curves in and the seats go down. I've been trying to look behind home more because I often forget to do that because I can never do anything back there myself. I feel like this is like a signature of your Sluggish Moth now, where this comes in and like you don't go the upper decks like around. You have more coming in this way. That's pretty cool. That just seems like a Sluggish Moth move now. Ooh, little maintenance area. See, I always say that, yeah, I want to use this building for really good looking garages, and I never have enough room to do it because the roof sticks up so high. We get the clock on top of the that's pretty smart. Ooh. Oh, this is the parking garage structure, right? That's good use. To make those staircases like that with the balconies. Start out with just my username, but Cardinals theme one out. Oh, okay. Yeah. I like this with little plants. Yeah, good. It's good use using these for the railings. Because like somebody else was saying earlier, yeah, we just don't get enough good railings. Oh, it happened to you too. These double doors. Woo. Isla Sandler. That's cool. Good little detail. Could use the advertising here. Sinking it in. I like this rooftop deck. I like that you get like the balconies here too, where they don't go all the way across. Like it's so easy just to be like, yeah, this whole building. But I think it looks really cool. Where it's just like the tiny little section. It's a nice looking area up here. Man, there's so many good stadiums you guys build. There's not enough time to show them all off. This is cool, this little bridge thing that comes up here above the team store to the grill. Ooh, I like doubling up the team store like this to give it like a bigger build and having the advertising on it. That's cool. A Detroit sports fan. That's gotta be a little rough. I was pulling for Detroit this year, man. I wanted to, because nobody expected them to do anything. Oh, that'd be pretty cool if they just upset everybody. I don't really have a dog in the fight this year. I'm usually either Cubs, Arizona, or Minnesota. This is cool. I like this with the numbers. Did you just pull the bricks slightly forward to hide the bottom? Yeah, that's a smart idea. So you don't see the this bottom crap. This is for me, 21, deciding it. I don't care. Good. Thought the Tigers would get past Cleveland. So did I. I was looking good. I give negative points for the Cardinals theme. I was a huge, when I was a kid, I was a huge Braves fan back in the 90s. And it wasn't because they were good. I was like, oh yeah, you just like because they're good. No, man, I wanted to be a pitcher, which I did. But dude, Greg Maddux, Tom Glavine, John Smoltz, that whole dude, I just loved watching Braves pitching. I went to a game in the Metrodome. It was probably one of the last years that Greg Maddux played. It was an interleague play. The Braves were in town, and like you remember back then, the Braves, like, you know, interleague play was barely a thing. It wasn't like it is now. And like you weren't playing every team every year. So when the Braves came to town, we made sure to get tickets. It was pretty sure it was Maddox against Brad Radke. But the game went into like 14 innings. And I think they both starters, the game was like 1-0 or like 2-1 or something like that. But both starters, I think, made it to at least like the 8th or the 9th inning. It was crazy. The Lions completely rolled the Cowboys. Yeah. It was funny last year. I had a friend that he went to a bar to watch because we're from Minnesota and he's living in Arizona. That's who actually I'm gonna go hang out with in like a week or two here. We're gonna go take a little golf trip in Arizona, or I'm gonna take a golf trip to see him. But he went to a bar in Arizona to watch the Vikings Lions game. Him and his girlfriend left when they were down like 42-0 or whatever it was. And I saw him like a week later and he goes, well, that was a shit game. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, the Vikings got crushed. I was like, they won that game, dude. He's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, it was the biggest comeback in NFL history. And they left the bar at halftime and didn't watch the rest of it. You dropped your ID in track. Did I miss it? Oh, I did miss it. I missed a bunch of messages. Chance 238112. Okay, we'll get a look at that. I missed a lot of the chat going on this rant here. Disappearing props. Yeah, disappearing props is a thing. For sure. Alright, Chance, we'll take a look at it in a sec here. I have a cousin who played in the Braves minor league organization back in the late 70s. If you guys ever figure out who I am, I will laugh. Pretty tough to find. Yeah, this is a good stadium. Let's look at it at night. I forgot what I was talking about. I lost my train of thought. Of course, it looks great at night. Ooh, I like the little door prop right there. The subway station. Almost missed it. I like how little things lit up in the center there too. I never use that scoreboard. It looks good in here, but for the stuff that I built, this is just too giant. Craig Maddox in 87. Does it work with the Cubs? Gave up like 8 runs in 3 innings against the Cards. Didn't think he would turn out. Yeah, he ended up being, man, so good. You ever seen I know a couple different TV shows have shown it. You ever seen Greg Maddox's house? He has like a whole baseball field. I think it's Greg Maddox. He has a whole baseball field that he just takes care of, and he lets the local high school team use it too. We gotta go back and look because I forgot what all the numbers were behind the name. Chase 238-112. Oops, 238. I can't type 112. Did I type it wrong? Is there anything else it could be under? Chase 238-112. Did I type it wrong? Oh, I don't know. It's not coming up. Maddox had to hire someone to paint his house because he can only paint the corners. Fucking stupid. What was the name of the park? Did you put that down or no? No, I can't find it. I was looking. Yeah, nothing's popping up. Two, three, eight, 112. Huh. If I just do this. Oh, I already get everything with ace in it. It's not this one. Chase the Goat 914. Chasin 17. I don't know. Oh, whoops. The name is Blank Canvas. You will never find it. There are a million blank canvases out there. Oh, how's the David again? What is the one that I have? What's my city park called? Oh, that's what it is. Look that up real quick. I don't know if you call it a Little League park, but I have like a city park. Canyon View. Canyon View City Park. Yep, that's it. That's not the version. Oh, it's taking a while to load. The name is Blank Canvas. Yeah, but if I search Blank Canvas, we're gonna get a billion results. Oh, a lot of people use this park. That is surprising. He did not get many views on YouTube, I don't think. Just go into it. Here, I'll show you. Let me find the park I'm looking for quick. There we go. This is mine. Hey, what are you doing? Odin. Hey, you don't need to be drinking out of the toilet. So what is it? You push to rename it. You hold on, like, if you're on Xbox, RB, PlayStation's R1, go down here to properties, and you can rename it. Hi. Oh, hello. Give me 1 second, guys. How are you? Huh? How are you? Bored? You waiting for Katie to get up? She's still sleeping, huh? Yeah. Well, I know. You always like to pop in on stream and say hi, don't you? I don't even know. Can you even see him? Oh, yeah, you can. He's my little puppy. He's only about 6 months old. You're already pretty big. You're catching up to the big one already. You might be a big guy. We'll have to see. Yeah, this is like my city park that I built. It's kind of like a... what do you call it? Kind of like a little league park. We got the playground over here. Oh, he's gotta go to the bathroom. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Just let my dog out. It shouldn't take too long. Alright, we are back. What is it? Give me 1. I'm gonna mute the mic. There's an airplane flying overhead. Alright, hopefully you won't hear that plane anymore. That was pretty funny. It takes a little bit longer for me to let the dogs out than it should because I'm on the 3rd floor. My office is on the 3rd floor, and we're in a townhome. But I was standing out there, and you guys can probably relate to this. A lot of you guys are from like the Midwest or the East Coast. I was out there in my t-shirt and shorts. Lady, one of my neighbors walking by goes, "Aren't you freezing?" I was like, "What?" It's 59 degrees out in California. I'm like, no, like this is great. What are you talking about? But it's like always in like the mid 70s or low 80s here. So for them, this is pretty cold. But no. I used to do valet parking in Minnesota and Chicago. I mean, negative 20 before the wind chill some nights and like midnight, 2 in the morning before we go home. 60. 60s is fine. Anyway, yeah, we were looking at this field. Yeah, this was my little city park. Good little playgrounds. Got the courts. Little terrace area. Little boat rental place on the tiny little lake. Be interesting to see what SDS does or does not do for 25. You know, I had hope. I think it's going to be a does not do for one more year, to be honest. I think until PS6 comes out, or, you know, the next Xbox also. I don't know when those are supposed to come out. I don't pay attention a whole lot anymore now that I just strictly have gone PC. But I think it's going to take... Well, it was my original thought. They were dropping... They're not going to do last gen consoles. It's not going to be current gen, right? So maybe they'll update it. I don't see them putting a lot of time and resources into Stadium Creator first. I think it's kind of like a background thing. It'd be like, I'd only see them doing it if, you know, like, there were more channels like me and Phil's, but they would have to be as big as, like, your friend Kyle or, you know, Cougs. Somewhere where they're just a ton of people that are super into it. But I mean, other than what? I mean, Harrison Sawyer, he was doing it for a long time, but he kind of quit. I think he's just got things in life going on. Other than me and Phil, and there's maybe 1 or 2 other channels that are doing this kind of thing. Like Gaming Kitchen, kind of. He builds his own. There's another one. I can't think of it. But he only shows off one park at a time. He's the only one that I can think of doing it. Oh, what did I miss when I was gone, by the way? I have a after I have it. What? After I tap on properties, it takes me back to the field. Sometimes it just happens. You just have to like try and click on it again. Wish there was a wall configuration that was a fully rounded, like the old cookie cutter style. So I'm surprised there's not. Yeah, sometimes when you go to properties, like you just gotta, like, if you do this, sometimes if you let go too soon, it doesn't work. I don't know. The other thing too is like, I kind of wish, well, let's just take a weird, something's got a bunch of angles in it, like this. So, how you can do this, yeah, see that happens to me too. Where they can like make it angled. It'd be cool if they had one where it's just like, you push the other right stick in, and it makes this like a curve. Which wouldn't be realistic, but then like if you had the plot points, then you can make a curve. The game overall needs a full overhaul in graphics, game modes, features. I mean, I've only played 24 and 23, and before that, the last one I probably played was in maybe 14. Has it been that long? No, 15 or 16. Yeah, I suppose I probably took like 6 years off from MLB The Show. Stadium Creator is a niche thing. The ones who are still doing it to this point love it, but there's not enough of us. Yeah, that's what I always say. You want to know how? Here. This is the best example I can give. This is how you know Stadium Creator is never going to be a priority. Just go MLB The Show forums. And I've posted on here a couple times, not much. But look at this. Diamond Dynasty, 47,000 topics. Stadium Creator, 297. This is your problem. Right here. 297. versus 47,000. This is why they're gonna double the resources. This is what it is. Even Road to the Show, 3,000. Nothing's even close to Diamond Dynasty. You know, look at 512,000 posts versus 1,000 posts. So, yeah, just goes to show you, even just the people that not everybody uses the forums that plays the game, but people who had to take the time to go on the forums, it's over 500 times more talked about than Stadium Creator. That's your biggest issue. It's just there's no audience. I mean, you're right. We're a very niche thing. And this is generally just people complaining about it too. I mean, look at these posts. These are from July 16th. These are the most recent posts. You know, no one's talking about it. Props I would like back in July. I'm sure we all agree with them. Let's see what he says. Tailgate prop kit with various grills. I haven't seen this. That's actually pretty funny. And pickup trucks with open tailgates. People on lounge chairs with a TV, big speakers, etc. That's interesting. Turn of the century kit. Was this me? No, it was Sarge. I have seen this guy post a few times on here. Anyway. That's your biggest problem for Stadium Creator. It's just not like me hitting 1,000 subs. The reason that's so crazy to me is I can't believe that they're like, look how many posts there were on MLB The Show. Like, is every one of those people sub to me? You know, there can't be that many people that are that into stadiums. Just stadium. Like, I'm doing just stadiums. I'm not doing anything else. I'm not doing Road to the Show. I'm not competing online. No Diamond Dynasty. I can't believe that there's 1,000 people out there that want to sub to that. Hang on. Friggin' idiots. We need to move. We will be moving. I could close my window, but it gets so hot in here with the computer running. They don't care about custom teams either. There's a glitch with the custom teams since the release that they've yet to fix. Well, I mean, you know, the biggest thing that they could have fixed is, like, just in Stadium Creator, that it would be a lot less difficult than creating whole new props. Fix the freaking keyboard, man. Like the strikeout meter. This thing doesn't work. It hasn't worked since day one in this game. All my time goes to Stadium Creator? Yeah. I'll play games here and there. I throw it on beginner mode and I play an all-star game to test out stadiums, just to look at the different camera angles and that kind of thing. That's about it. But here, let's even look at this. Here's the other thing, and people complain about this day one too. Not day one, but day one when it came out. Going to lighting. Lights. One of the ones I really want to use is one of these gray towers. I think it looks really great. This one. I would love to use this. You know what it doesn't do? It doesn't light up. That light, that is not, that's from the orb. That's not from this. This is a great looking prop. It doesn't light up. No. We want to check that out. Yeah, the classic. There's a bunch of things, man. What's the other one? Is it even in here? The oh, like, not to mention, like, these don't do anything. Like, look at this. That doesn't light up. It lights up at the face, but it doesn't project light. That's dumb. The one in the back of the truck that they put out for whatever it was. I don't even know if it's in here. Doesn't look like it. You know what I mean? The prop where it's got the lights coming out the back of the truck. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. They light up, but they don't project light. What's the other thing? Isn't it the modern upper deck too? Where, like, the texture is just off and it doesn't line up? Across the field lights? Yeah. So they pumped that out. And then just doing like quality assurance on it, you know. And we could go on the rants for a real long time. What's up, Pfizer? We're complaining about the game. But it's like I said, you also have to come to the realization that we're a small community, the stadium creating community. There was somebody on Phil's channel who said he was trying to get a job at SDS. I don't know if he was just blowing smoke or if he was for real or what. I kind of like this wall set, actually. I wonder if I should build a park using this template. I like this little hitch out here. I'm not a big fan. I don't know what it is. This is a round stadium. I don't like curves and walls. I'm not a big fan of this. I'm also not a big fan of slanted walls either. So if I take away the slant, does it? Yeah, it makes it not online eligible. I know Schmitty used to or still works for SDS as a tester. Oh, really? That was me. But it wasn't you, Schmitty. It was somebody else who said that they were trying to get a job there. And this was like 2 months ago. Like they were trying to get a job specifically to try and work on Stadium Creator. I don't know. Maybe it was you. I don't know. I don't think so. I thought it was somebody else who it was a name I didn't recognize. Hate curves and walls. Yeah. I don't know. Like this, I don't like the slants in the walls either. This would be a weird field dimension, actually. How deep is that? Right center. That's pretty deep for a corner. 400. That's the one thing too, is like it's so weird. Like this is really shallow. 300 is super shallow. I'm taking 3D modeling classes now. I don't know if they'll hire to make props. If you're gonna go like get a degree for that kind of a thing, I mean, you'll be able to get such a better paying job than what SDS would pay you probably to make props for Stadium Creator. Like, I'm sure there's not somebody who just is making props for Stadium Creator and that's their only job. That's like when they have time left over, or like if they want to put a new pack out, sure, that now it's a priority, but I'm sure the person who makes the props for this does, you know, a couple other things too. Ugh. I'm sure they will, but most of the props are from real life. Some aren't, though. I would love to make stuff for Stadium Creator, like props and stuff. Yeah, like I said, I was just saying, it's kind of a catch-22. You could go to school, learn how to use Blender and all this other stuff, these programs they use to create these 3D models or Unreal Engine and stuff like that. You're going to get to the point, though, that it won't even be taking you that long. Once you start getting good at it, you're going to be able to do stuff far better than what you do in Stadium Creator. You know, it would be a waste of your time and talent to just want to do it for, you know, this. Everyone's pissed at Diamond Dynasty. Now, hopefully they can shift focus to Stadium Creator. I mean, if everyone's pissed at Diamond Dynasty, I feel like that's going to put even more focus on Diamond Dynasty for them to fix it, because that's their bread and butter. That's where they're making their money from, is the microtransactions. I mean, I can't blame them. When it comes down to it, it's a business. Game's getting choppy again. I will never use this. I'm not a big fan of the colors. And I don't like the flags don't move. I feel like is this the one that used to be... Oh, I could use this one. There's another one that I'll never use. This one I'll probably never use. I'll probably never use this. I use it as an anomaly for parts, but yeah. I don't think I've ever used this one either. I'll never use this wood one either. One of the things that would improve SC would be next gen. All sports games have gone so far. I've transitioned into new gen, but knowing SDS, they probably wanted to like 2030. Well, I think they said next year they're not doing they're only doing current gen. They're not going to do 2 gens anymore. I don't know if that includes Nintendo Switch, but Nintendo's got something new coming out too, right? Yeah, the flags just killed this one for me too. This, I feel like this is kind of like a cool idea, but I'll never use it. I don't like the gaps that you can see through. I'll obviously never use these. I don't know. I don't know what the future of Stadium Creator looks like. I think one of the things too that SDS doesn't have to worry about either is they don't have any competition. The graphics have been the same since like 2011. Really? See, I can never tell if it's just because I'm on Xbox Cloud Gaming, but I don't think my graphics look very good. Like this doesn't look great to me. Like this looks like it's in 720, but I can't adjust it. I don't know if you can if you're on console or not, but I can't adjust the resolution at all. Like my computer is beefy. I should be able to run this game in 4K, no problem. So you guys don't like the graphics in this game either? Okay. Maybe it's not just cloud gaming. I don't know. I think cloud gaming's pretty bad anyway. The fact that I can't just download this onto my computer and run it is kind of upsetting. Because the other thing too is like, one trick I've kind of learned, but when I go to let my dogs out, I'll put this building down and just leave it here because then the game like at least like it thinks that I'm thinking about something and like this is active. But if I leave it like this for more than like, I want to say it's like 3 minutes, I get booted off. Like if I have to go run and take care of something quick and I didn't save, I'll just come back to a screen that says you've lost your connection for being inactive for too long. That shouldn't be a thing. Diamond Dynasty, the graphics look amazing. The graphics look better in Diamond Dynasty than they do in other game modes. I don't get that. Are you saying that the graphics are worse in Stadium Creator versus like Diamond Dynasty? The same happens with PlayStation 5. What happens where you get booted off in PlayStation 5? But is that like their cloud streaming service or is it like when you have the disc in? It's like this is the thing I always talk about. Let's do this real quick. We can boot. At least I can boot games back up pretty quickly. But and I've shown you guys this before. Like I have to go into cloud gaming, but like other games, I can go to Game Pass. Let's just say I want to play friggin' Minecraft. I can install it onto my computer, and then I can just run it off my computer's power. I can't do that with the show. I have to go here, and I have to make a connection with online and play it over the cloud. And it sucks. Yeah, no disc. Okay, yeah. Stadium Creator has bad graphics compared to modes like DD, for example. Oh, okay. But if you play a custom stadium in Diamond Dynasty, does your created stadium look better? And has been taking screenshots of my old stadiums and he makes them look like old oil paintings or postcards. Amazing work on his part. Yeah, he said he was going to upload something with Pete Rose and Tumblr, and I took a quick peek at it. I didn't really understand what he was doing. He was making like a blog or something like that. I was telling you guys earlier, I started an Instagram last night because I was real bored. I don't know how long that's going to be a thing, but I took some pictures you guys posted on Discord of your own stadiums and threw them up there. A couple of my older stadiums too. Ugh. 6 o'clock, huh? Look at this Costco wholesale stadium. Is that any different? Yeah, it's got a pirate ship in the freaking parking lot. Great job. Good contribution. Honestly, not sure. I wish there even was a custom camera angles for your created stadiums when you play a game. I guess DS does. Yeah. Well, that custom. Holy crap! I got another plane flying over it. Sorry, another plane flying overhead. There's only like 2 or 3 flights out of the airport that I live by. There's like I think there's 2 flights on Tuesdays and 2 flights on Saturdays, and that's it. Those are the 2 that just flew overhead. And they only go to Vegas. And they go from here to Vegas. One comes in, and then it heads back out. For real stadiums, yeah. But yeah, the custom camera thing, that would be hard to program. Because I used to play PGA 2K, where you can create your own golf courses. And that was something that people always wanted there too, was be able to put the cameras where you want them, and you can't do that either. But I've seen the tool that 2K uses, and it doesn't look like it would be that hard of a thing to integrate, but maybe, I don't know. It's on, Lil Gearman. Yeah, you got him on? You've been on for a while. We'll have to see. I'm probably gonna have to, as soon as my girlfriend wakes up, I'll probably have to jump off because I'll have to get food. I haven't eaten yet today. What time is 6? I've been up for like 4 hours and I've not eaten. Does anybody else got any stadiums you want to check out? Otherwise, McCheesy Town. That is a lot better looking than what I thought something called McCheesy Town would look like. You got a request? What is your request? Beale Street Park. Oh, we looked at this one. 265,000 pages of stadiums, huh? Let's do this. I want to see something. If I type in Costco, how many pages do you guys think there is for just Costco? If I just type in Costco, I'm going to guess 100. 138,000. Maybe that's way too high, but let's see. That was way too high. Okay. Still 31,000. 31,000 pages of Costco. Yeah, you guys are behind me. I want to see more of the Bow Tiger Stadium for the Stadium Challenge. I would like to see it from the outfield. What was the name of it? I don't even know if I have it saved. Maybe I still do. I thought you already voted. Didn't you already vote, Lil Gearman? I do not have it saved. Costco does deal in bulk, though. I mean, that's so true. I mean, honestly, Lil Gearman, you probably had to just vote by what's on the video, just because that's kind of what everybody else has to do, too. Kevin Goat hyped that stadium up. He's a funny YouTuber, though. He hyped up Costco. Me, Phil and I, we named it what the Stadium of the Year last year as a joke when he was doing his contest. Crown Plaza, Charlotte. By Boston Shane 15. Someone recommended me that stadium. I haven't seen it yet. Let's go check it out. Crown Plaza, Charlotte. Crown Plaza. Charlotte. Ooh. Fat fingered it. Who was it by? Boston Shane. This guy. Are they all by him? Okay, so it's originally by him. But I wish SDS would bring back King of the Diamond. I feel like that sounds familiar, but I don't think I ever played it. I should have made... Pop was in here with me and I did not. Give me 1 second. Sure, he's fine. He doesn't get into too much trouble. It's a big stadium for sure. Hey, there he is. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, and make sure I had the gate closed so he couldn't run around the whole house, just in case. He is big enough to jump on the cupboards now, or the counters, not the cupboards. He can jump on the counters now, so anything is fair game if there's anything on the counters. You're losing so many player rights, it's frustrating. What do you mean? What's happening with player rights? Plaza. The thing though is like if you're down here, you can't see into the game. Got a huge deck here. Doesn't mean it's got some stuff going on. Ted Williams has been gone from the show for a long time now. Well, that's why you got people like ATG that recreate all that stuff too. How many players they've lost since College Football 25 came out? Probably a lot. I don't know if there's a way to see how many... Is there a way to see how many players are playing a certain game? Because I know on Steam there is. You can see how many concurrent players there are. That's cool. You know what I never noticed? These are like kids' chairs. Look at how big adults are compared to these seats. I've never noticed that. Those are like... Like, how is she supposed to sit in this? Yeah. Yeah, those are like preschool chairs. Like kindergarten. You got the vendors down there, that's cool. What if you lost something here? This is floating. Oh, maybe it was just supposed to be hanging? I don't know, it's just floating. Either way, whatever. Yeah, that shit doesn't work either. Friggin' strikeout meter. Ooh. We got some kind of a player recognition thing here. Also, the people look too big for the cars in the parking lots. Yeah. The one that gets me too is the new trains that they put out. Like the engine for it is so small. It looks like one of those little ones in the malls trying to pull like a full train. Like steam engines are huge. CarolinaKnights.tickets.com. Not a fan of the white seats. Isn't that though? Pretty solid build. That's one thing I always try to do on Steam. So I always try to build to scale, but it's not super easy. And that was the thing with Planet Coaster too. Like building into scale is very tough. It's so easy just to make things huge. Whoa. Hey, hey, hey. Sorry, what? The scale for size is a little off here and there. Yeah, that train is tiny. I used that prop recently. Yeah, I mean, I used it in Riverside. This one. Yeah, look at it's like the little engine that could over there trying to pull that huge train. Steam engines are about 2.5 times that size. Did I hear Carolina Knights? Yeah, that was the stadium we were just looking at. It said Carolina Knights on there. I made a logo set for my own Carolina Knights. Legends used to be in the game like Ty Cobb, Hornsby, Fred McGriff, Andrew Jones. Players that retire like Ichiro Fools, Miguel Cabrera. I wonder, I mean, are they not in the game because they're like hiding behind like anything that's unlockable, like card sets? Like you have to unlock them through player packs? Knights Field? Knights? Is it just Knights Field? Is that it? The names at the top of my head, there's a lot more, yeah. Damn, there are 96 pages of Knights Fields. I have to look it up by your username. Carmen's dead. There we go. Why'd you upload KFC Park a million times? Is it recent or is it older? Oh, one of your first eight. You have 38 pages, man. How am I gonna find that? As we can scroll through as we find it. Or nobody else really has any requests right now anyway. 38 is not terrible. I guess they remove players that aren't used enough in DD or have legal troubles. Yeah, that makes sense. Oops. One of your first. Okay. Here's the other thing too. Why can't I just select what page I want to go to? Or hit, when I'm on page 1, why can't I hit LB and go back to page 38? Delete stadiums from the vault. Yeah, it's... You would think that they would want us to. It just takes up server space. Like, I would delete a ton from my vault too. I have a bunch of copies. Or you know what I mean? Like, when you upload, it's not a new upload every time. Like, you should be able to upload and save over. Like, if you update a park. Like, when we fixed all of our anomalies, I don't need the old ones with the anomalies in there. Let me update over that field. Yeah. Oops. You can delete logos. Yeah. So I can't delete stadiums. So weird. I'm sure there's something in the background that we don't realize, but I don't know. Were you here, Carmen's dead, when we took a guess how many, if we typed in Costco into the search, how many pages would come up? It's a lot less than I thought it was, but it was still, what, 31,000? LB21 for a short time, we could delete stadiums from online vault, and then update came and the option was gone. So it's something on their end, probably, that patched it out for whatever reason. That's the way. That's okay. Yeah, there were over 31,000 pages of Costco. You would have guessed 40,000. So I was guessing because I looked at how many pages there were total, and I guessed it was probably like a little over a third. I guessed like 138,000. Oh shit! It was right there. We passed it. Look at trigger happy. Go back. I was right there. Knightsfield. Ooh, this looks cool. I should fill a text. $31,000 times what? 5 per page? I don't know. There's more than 5. 8 per page? So what? 31,000 times 8. 248,000 copies of that, of Costco. Some Costco iteration. Charlotte. This is all the classic Carmen's Dad elements. This is kind of cool with the extra little sections up here. Little tunnel. It's the, I don't know what tree this is. Oh, it's the oak one. I thought it was the swamp one. The swamp one's a little darker. Got the camera up here. The cabanas. The round table. Lord's Keep. I've never noticed that it says that. I don't really use this prop a whole lot either, though. That's cool, man. A little custom, this looks very Disney. That little, look how these guys have stands for the parents to watch. Little Hall of Fame thing in the back. Of course, you complete it all the way around. That's kind of cool. You can walk through here. Only on Stadium Center. You do the fill. See what they're all serving. Barbecue beef sandwich platter for $13.25. Nowadays, that's probably double. You go to like a real stadium. I always like these custom sections. You do such a good job on these little custom sections here, man. This is my go-to concession stand right here. Got the grill. Oh, you got like a lower concourse too. That's pretty cool. You got the vendors all the way around. And you got the bathrooms mixed in there too. That's a good idea. You got these lined up really well too. See, that's a good detail. Yeah, the concessions and stuff there like that. Oh, I missed a lot of messages. If we had more water props, I'd love to try and create my own waterfall. Yeah. A waterfall prop would be really nice. You can make it look good though, like this. This is like just 2 of them, right? Yeah. I've done that a few times. Yeah, sorry about the stream elements things popping up. Amazing that they put detail into... Amazing that they put all that detail into the props, right? Need pillars to make the custom upper decks attached instead of just floating there. Yeah. I said you got to use like lights or the whatever it's called. Like the Hall of Fame sign prop. Always try to build in ways that make sense architecturally. Yeah, I usually do too. You're bad at MLB. Okay. Main. What if I said you're bad at stadium creator? Bukan-san. Let's see if like people are using this. Interesting. This guy BDB Eamon 420. I think he has like all my stadiums like re-uploaded. Surprised there's this many versions of this park. What Joe Buck over there? Come on, man. Someone put a dinosaur on the roof over there too. Oh, it's that slick knife. There's two slick knives. Decks aren't floating, they're attached. Have to have unobstructed views. One of my pet peeves. I used to be like that until when it comes to the corners, I could give two shits. If we had smaller sections where we could angle it differently, or like we didn't have such rounded Astro Dome looking frickin' field types or shapes behind home plate, I worry about a little bit more, but yeah, it does bug me too though. You definitely cannot get as detailed in this game as I would like to. Show 88 uploads, a lot of other creator stadiums. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is like, I think this is the first time I ever tried to build like a waterfall. Like a multi-level kind of cascading waterfall. Oh yeah, he's made Carbonzat has a bunch of retractable roof stadiums. The futuristic one is actually pretty cool. Park Labat. I don't like futuristic fields, but that one was pretty cool. Texas Yard and Citrus Field. Yep. Bukan-san. This is another stadium where I built and I was like, what was I thinking? I don't remember being at 89% either. I thought it was maxed out when I built this on 23. Yeah, Park Labat. That was a cool one. We showed that one on the channel. One of the episodes of something. I don't remember. I put the little shack way off in the distance. Yeah, this is back when I was making a video for every stadium individually that I made. Go through the light tower. Oh, shit. I forgot Phil texted me back and I never looked at it. No idea. Oh, so Phil's currently editing while watching the Yankees. How are they doing? Let's get a score update here. Yankees are up 3-2 in the top of the fifth, but the Guardians have the bases loaded with 2 out in an 0-2 count. Ball in the dirt. Uh-oh. Leave that game dev in the background. Sorry, I missed a bunch. How about an early 20th century enclosed baseball park? That would be nice if you could do that. That could be fun. I'm out of save slots, so I'll have to build on my alternate ID. Just delete some, man. With a train station arched sunroof. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like a glass. Be like almost impossible to build in this. Man, I built so many parks, I forget about a lot of them sometimes. So I use the stage for the roof. Hope the Guardians can win it all. Would love to see Braves legend Stephen Vogt win World Series as a manager. Yeah. All 30 of my custom teams now each have their own custom stadium. That's like what Phil does for RDL. That was pretty cool how he kind of like outsourced it too and had like had other people build them stadiums for Ricky Davis League. That was pretty cool. Oh, they got out of it. Hodges struck out swinging. So it's still 3-2 with Aaron Judge coming up in the top of the inning, or the bottom of the inning. I forgot most of my parks. Arch, how many parks have you created? You and Texas Eggs would probably create the most parks of anybody I know. How about that? Let's do that. Let's take our guesses. If we go into Archmage Chemish and type that as an ID, how many pages does Archmage have? Do we want to take any votes? Not votes, got any guesses? What's up, Mo? You like something new or scope in the vault? We're just checking out other people's stadiums. I had the intent to build something today, but we never even came close. I don't know how long I've been streaming. But it's been quite a while. We have not built a single thing in Stadium Creator. We've just looked at other people's parks. 32 pages, 78 pages. Any other guesses? 62. Lots of duplicates. Yeah, but that's okay. We're counting duplicates. We're just saying how many pages? How many pages does Archmage have? I don't think you're breaking 3 digits. Yeah, I mean, everybody has duplicates. I have tons of duplicates. Plus, I think I have a ton of duplicates just from like when we didn't know that like, oh, Stadium upload failed, and you'd try and redo it, and you end up spamming the vault with like the same park 18 times. I'm gonna go with 74 is my guess. Just for fixing anomalies, yeah. Well, and then like people were updating stuff from 23 and putting standing room fans only in there too. All right, let's see. What do you got? I said 74. The suspense. 71. I was close. Murph was close to you. He said 78. Yeah, we were all pretty close. 71 pages. Whenever you do build another stadium, something similar to Right Field and Truist Park would be cool. Right Field and Truist. Let's look at Truist. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I feel like it's got the chop house and right. I feel like I kind of did something similar to that in Pete Rose. You're way off. What did you say, Carmen's dad? I just looked at mine. Not as many as I thought. Still a ton at 43. Oh yeah, Carmen's dad way under guess at 32. How many do you think? How many guys do you think I have? I don't even know. For me, I bet it's in like the. I don't know. Anybody got a guess for how many I have? I would guess it's probably similar to Murph's, probably like in the 40s. Maybe a little bit more. There's a couple times that I go through and I try and delete stadiums because I've had them on like STI and I actually re-upload them. I'm gonna guess I have 54. I think mine's probably like in the mid 50s. I have 42. You already looked? 27? Oh, your guess. You guys are way tough. 21. I have 14. Really, I don't duplicate them. I mean, but that's still 14 times 8, right? And that's what you gotta remember. Who else can we check out? Let's do Sluggish Moth. No, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do a big one. Texas Eggs. How many pages do you think Texas Eggs has? No. Let's guess Texas Eggs. He has sent me. He has requested, or like, you know, when he sent me the forms, he has sent me 25 stadiums. Rookie numbers. You gotta pump those numbers up. You know, you guys gotta be more efficient with your uploads, is what it is. Texas Eggs. God. Texas Eggs 75. I feel like his number is gonna be really high. 55. I feel like that's gonna be higher. Murph. Yeah, we do Murph. We'll do a bunch. We'll do everybody. This is kind of a fun game. I think you have 5, but I have like 10 versions of one stadium uploaded. Yeah, 36. I think you guys are all way too low. I bet Texas Eggs is at least in the 70s. I'm gonna say 78 for Texas Eggs. 57. All right, let's see. I'm probably way over. 14. There's no way. I have 14. I guess he probably doesn't. He probably just doesn't re-upload. Duplicates a whole lot. Wow. All right. I mean, I guess you got to keep remembering it is what someone said 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 per page. That's all. Yeah, I know, right? He sent me 25 stadiums. Yeah, he just must not re-upload a bunch. Like, he probably doesn't have a lot of duplicates. All right, who didn't? Let's do Murph. Murph, how many pages do you got? Murph cranks out stadiums too. All right, new one. We're gonna vote for Murph now. How many pages does Murph have? I'm gonna say Murph has. I don't know. I don't think Murph duplicates a lot. 48, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, mid 40s too. Maybe I'll go low to be different. I'm gonna say 39. Ooh, Dogs fan agreed with me. 39. All right, let's see. $43. Wow, we were close. We got the closest. I think Dogs fan got the closest without going over. I think you're closest overall. Yeah, dogs fan. I was gonna say we could guess Carmen's dad, but I know that number. I remember what it was already. If you go back to 21. Yeah, because these are just what? Is this the first year they carried over, right? It was just 23 into 24. All right, one more. Um, Sluggish Moth, 953. How many does Big Mac have? Sluggish Moth, 953. I never look anymore as it's so jacked up, but how many among the most popular? Can you go to most popular and search by username? That's like a thing you can do. I never look at the most popular page. Let's do it. We'll look at that after this. Let's go with Sluggish Moth. How many does Sluggish Moth have? Yeah, what we should do is how many versions of the Moonshot Casino have been uploaded? How many pages of the Moonshot Casino? Just to give Phil some shit. Yeah, that's what I was just saying that. How many versions does Phil have? Sluggish Moth, what do you got? I'm gonna say you're on the lower end. I think you can. Been a month since I looked though. Okay. I'm gonna say Sluggish Moth has 24. Might be single digits, really. No. I don't believe you. Okay. Well, if you're not gonna, let's say you go less than me. Let's just say it's less than 14. If you don't think you're uploading a whole lot, it's probably less than me then, and I have 14. I'm gonna take a real gamble. I'm gonna go 8. I'm gonna say you're not even double digits. And we'll see what Carmen's dad has in the most popular. Dogs fan says 9. 4. I wasn't expecting that. I've seen a lot of your parks. I've probably seen all your parks then if you only have 4 pages. Okay, let's do this. Most popular. Hey, you got one in there. Sluggish Moth has one of most popular. The Bull Ring. Alright, Carmen's dad. I know you have a bunch in here because I was looking through it the other day, and I did see a couple of yours pop up. Let's see how many Carmen's dad has the most popular. Did I spell that right? Yeah. Dude, you have 8 pages in the most popular. USN Field, it's the first one I ever showed off. I probably found it in the most popular when I was just starting my channel up. MLB Canvas 2 decks. Doesn't look very finished. I guess it's a canvas, huh? Oh, there you go. There's a Carmen's dad retractable roof we were talking about before. Yeah, dude, 8 pages. That's impressive. Park Labat. Yeah, this is the one I was talking about. It's all because I showed him off on my channel, I'm sure. Totally kidding. You were popular way before I ever found your stuff. If you had any of the most popular, remind me the numbers. Dogs fan. What are the numbers in your name? I know it's Braves fan. I do save templates and canvases. Yeah. What is it? Braves fan, and there's like 6 numbers behind it, right? Is it 119612? 112 296. Okay, it was close ish. Moment of truth. Here we go. If I typed it right. Hey, you got one. Emulji. Or Akmolji, however you say that one. That was a good one. I remember showing that one off on Stadiums that Inspire. I know what was it? The day that I released. Oh, so Phil just texted me. He said, his new video that he's working on now is a Stadium Extravaganza one. It's gonna have his new stadium in it. That's cool. We haven't seen a new Phil stadium in a long time. The park at the Moonshot Ball. I wonder what a new Phil stadium. I'm kind of excited to see that. What is he gonna come up with? Highest I ever made it was last year on page 7 of most popular with my Busch Stadium remake. Oh, Karma's Dead, you can appreciate this. It wasn't Planet Coaster, it was Planet Zoo. I actually made the front page on the workshop, like, I think 4 or 5 times, which I thought was really cool. I took screenshots of my phone, I was like, look at this, I can't believe it. You guys think I have any on here? I'm guessing I don't. Maybe 1 or 2. I have 2. Oh, Start Here Park, of course, made it. That's hilarious. Hey, Willie Mays is on there. I didn't even think I'd have one on here. I think Phil told me that this was on here, actually. I wish you could see how many downloads there were. Start Here Park. It's hilarious. I should have guessed. But legitimately, Willie Mays Park made it on. Let's see how many Archmage has on there. Archmage probably has a bunch. Archmage is 2 pages, damn. That's pretty good. I wonder if Phil does. What is Phil's... You think he would? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. I think it's Phil. I'm surprised they don't have it where you can see how many downloads the Steam has. That would be cool. Or like re-uploads, that kind of thing. Ah, damn, Phil doesn't have any. I figured Phil would have at least 1. How's the ballpark and the Moonshot Casino not on there? It's because Phil doesn't show off his own stadiums a whole lot. Murph, you got any up there? Going way back to SimCity 3000 Limited and the building architect tool. I had the top rated building on the exchange. Of course, it was a stadium. That's pretty cool. I remember that, man. SimCity 3000 was so good. Because that was... You know what? 3000 was cool. I think, honestly, my favorite SimCity is probably SimCity 4? Or was it 3000? It's the one where you have the big overworld and it's tiled out and all the tiles connect. You can make the cities all connect to each other. That was my favorite SimCity. I can't remember which one that was. That might have been 3000. But I don't remember. I know I have it downloaded on Epic Games, though. Like their server. I have so many games, man. I have so many games I haven't played. Like the entire Mass Effect series I own, I haven't played it. All the Tomb Raiders I haven't played. What's the horror one in space? I can't think of the name of it. Yeah, I have so many games I haven't played. Get it on the Steam sale. I don't think I've played all the Halos yet. My Nintendo Switch, I think I own 10 or 12 games. I've played maybe 3 or 4 of them. Maybe 5 of them. I don't know. And then the new Mario Party's coming out on Friday. I want to get that. Dog Nation, what's up, man? We're just sneaking around in the vault. Outside of the show, Uncharted is my favorite game franchise. For me, it's Fallout. I enjoy Fallout a lot. Also Borderlands. Those are probably my top two, Fallout and Borderlands. I played a shit ton of Fallout 76. I know people ragged on that game for a long time, but I had fun with it. Uncharted games are beautiful, yeah. The thing I didn't like about Uncharted games, they're kind of linear, but that's fine. It's just that style of game, but yeah, they're really good looking games. They're kind of, Uncharted is kind of like, that's kind of like Tomb Raider, isn't it? Kind of how it works, same kind of way. Fallout 4 and Far Cry 3. Dude, Far Cry 3 was so good. My girlfriend just started that a little while ago. BioShock. Dude, I gotta play BioShock too. I have the entire series. I played like an hour or two into the first one, and I stopped playing for some reason. This is a long time ago. I stopped playing for some reason, and I never picked it back up. Man. Here, let's just close out. Close this out for a second. I'm gonna pull Steam back up. I can show you guys all the bullshit. The backdrops and scenery jaw dropping, yeah. No, I'm not saying it's not. I prefer open world games, but yeah, no, they're good games. I've always been an Xbox guy over PlayStation 2, but I've always owned like all the systems. You don't need special offers. Yeah, let's go down this freaking rabbit hole. All games. Oh shit, yeah. All these Assassin's Creeds, I have not played most of them. I started playing them in order, and I never finished it. Odyssey I've played a bit of. Origins I haven't touched. Rogue I haven't touched. Black Flag I played a little bit of. I haven't played it on computer, but I played it at launch when it came out on Xbox. Unity I haven't played. Valhalla I haven't played. I haven't played Bioshock. Look, I even have the regular and the remastered edition. For fucking what, Mike? I'm sure remastered came out later and I still bought it, but yeah, I haven't played Bioshock. Borderlands I played the crap out of. This is the one I was thinking. Dead Space. I have not played Dead Space. I started Reunion. Never finished it. City Skylines I played the crap out of. PJ Tour I play a lot of. I like to golf. Skyrim, obviously I've played the crap out of that game. This is I think this is probably one of the best games of all time, Skyrim. Can't even get me started on Skyrim. I remember working at Best Buy when it came out. This was cool. So I worked at Best Buy in Minnesota when I was still living there. And corporate's right down the road. Like, it was not far. But Best Buy. The first time I was working, I've worked for Best Buy a few times. But the first time I worked for Best Buy, I had probably one of the best bosses I've ever had. And he would do little game nights and stuff like that, and like put together like actual good prizes. Like, it used to be like a thing in sales where you were supposed to get one credit card app per day or something like that. You worked. You're supposed to get like one Best Buy credit card application per day. And there was one week we were like 38 behind, like, for what we were supposed to be. And he was like, "Hey, if you guys do this, we'll have a party, like an actual party, and we'll grill out and stuff like that." And we crushed the goal. We got like 52 in one day with on like the last day of the week. So they brought in a bunch of grills and stuff like that back into like the auto bay where people go to get their cars and stuff worked on. And they just grilled burgers and dogs and like had a big barbecue for everybody during the day. It was pretty cool. But getting back to Skyrim. Skyrim came out and we did this thing where like when you walk into any Best Buy, and they're not as nice as they used to be, I feel like. But you have like that big wall of TVs in the back when you walk in. So everybody brought in their Xbox or PlayStation, wherever they had. We had a game night, and everybody grabbed a TV on the wall, and we would all sit in the back, and we'd all just have a game night. We'd all play our games. But when Skyrim came out, everybody brought their Skyrim copy in, and we all played Skyrim on the TVs back there. It was a lot of fun. It was pretty cool. Hey, little buddy. Uncharted 2 and 4 are my favorite. I wish they would have made a TV show instead of a movie. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Like, dude, the Fallout TV show blew up. That was cool. Give me 1 second. Bought NHL 24 back early this year, but gave it up pretty quick because I had no clue how to play it. NHL was pretty fun. I think I had 22 or 23. The NHL games are fun if you're into hockey. Yeah, Yeah, back when I lived in Vegas back in 2014, that's all we did was play NHL with each other. We make custom teams and we had the custom music and stuff like that. Listen to the Skyrim soundtrack while you're working. So anytime I was playing Planet Zoo, I'd kick on the Skyrim track, and it's when I was building like big forested areas or anything northern like that. And Fallout, I haven't played 1 and 2. I gave 1 a shot. I got kind of confused. It's a pretty 1 and 2 are grueling games. Like if you make a mistake, there is no forgiveness in those games. Fallout 2 was outstanding. Yeah, there was so many details. Like you can go back and watch it, and you pick up something new every time. Yeah, another season would be cool. You want to know my hot take? I have a lot of hot takes on a lot of things. Fallout New Vegas is my least favorite Fallout. It's a good game, but it's my least favorite Fallout. I think it's overrated. I know it's more true to the first two, but here's my thing. Like, Fallout 3, you boot up Fallout 3, it was my first Fallout 2. That's probably why. My first Fallout game I played. I should say that, not Fallout 2. First Fallout 3, my first game I ever played. You can come out of the vault in Fallout 3, you can go anywhere. Like literally anywhere. It's open world. Fallout New Vegas, people are like, oh, it's the best game. I'm like, well, it's kind of linear though. They're like, no, it's open world. I'm like, okay, answer me this then. When you came out of, the first city, Good Springs, whatever it's called, did you go all the way south to the bottom corner of the map and then head east and then go back up north towards the strip? And everybody's like, well, yeah. And I'm like, yeah, because the game forces you. If you go in any other direction, it's instant death, It's still a good game in its own right. Fallout New Vegas is a great game. It's just, it was the one I enjoyed the least. Yeah, that's actually what my girlfriend's playing again. She's replaying through Fallout New Vegas again. And that's what the little icon is right there. She just kicked it on. That was some timing. Yeah, I should rewatch the whole series too. Yeah, that's my Fallout rant. Fallout 76, people like to rag on that. It's a good game. Yeah, I have almost 900 hours into it. I like Fallout 76. The Final Fantasy remake, that was a really good game. I haven't played my first one ever was 7, 8, 9, great games. Rosenheim I've touched a little bit. Golftopia, this is kind of fun if you like golf. You can build like futuristic golf courses. Grand Theft Auto, I don't think I've actually ever played it on like PC. I haven't beaten it, but I did play a lot of it on Xbox when it first came out. You could try to anywhere in Fallout 4, but you'll die if you went to some locations too early. Yeah. There's like a radius that it goes out, but I mean, it wasn't like instant death. Like there weren't like enemies just being like forcing you into a certain area. Like you would never hit like a hard wall unless you went like way, way far away. Half-Life, unfortunately, I've never played. I know it's awesome. Halo, I haven't caught up on all the Halos. These Lego games I have not touched. Star Wars I played a bit. Mass Effect I haven't played. Park Beyond, I had such high hopes for Park Beyond, and I haven't played it since like first released. It was so glitchy when it came out. Planet Coaster, like I said, favorite. GTA 5 nonstop since the GTA 6 trailer. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto is a great game too. Pretty fun, pretty in depth. I enjoy Red Dead Redemption more than Grand Theft Auto, but yeah, Red Dead Redemption's really good. How many hours do I have in this game? 177. So that's not a ton, but it's still a lot. I still boot this on from time to time. Trying to complete all the challenges and stuff like that. Roller Coaster Tycoon, these are all great games. Tomb Raider, like I said, I haven't been able to touch these. Civilization's a game I like to play a lot too. 217 hours in that one. That's one me and my girlfriend play a lot together. The South Park games are pretty fun. I've played those. I've actually beaten this one. I know it says total 8 hours. That's the one. I've beaten the Stick of Truth, but I haven't beaten this one. Those games are pretty funny if you're into South Park. Vegas in 3, I got to the first settlement out of the vault and accidentally turned the town aggressive towards me, and I couldn't reset it without starting a new playthrough, so I gave them both. I think, Murph, if you could start a new playthrough, but I'm pretty sure if you just find a bed and you wait 48 hours, everybody calms down. There's something like that. Yeah, if you just sleep for a couple days, then it's like they reset or something like that. Star Ocean, this is a cool game. I played it on Xbox, but I never really rebooted it back up. Battlefront's fun. Starfield. I like Starfield. I know it's gotten a lot of bad rap, but it's a good game. It's a good relaxing game for me. Team Fortress, never played it. I know it's supposed to be a good game. The Witcher. I've always wanted to play The Witchers. I couldn't get into them. Worms. These are just like from Blast from the Past for me. It's little games you fight each other's little worms. Yeah, man, we got way off topic here. Portal. Portal's a great game. Yeah. Yeah, no, my girlfriend loves The Witcher 3. She's played through it a few times. I don't know. That's one of those games I need to get into it, but I just can't. I feel like we probably lost like our whole audience going on rants about other games. Everybody's just like, yeah, I'm done. He's probably wrap the stream up pretty soon anyway. Like I said, I've been awake for 5 hours now and I haven't eaten a thing. Hopefully Phil, man. I like when Phil posts his videos. That always makes my day. Odin had the zooms, huh? Yankees scored again, 4-2. Wish we could play the old PS2 or Xbox games on the current gen. Yeah. It would be cool if they were... It just wouldn't be cost productive. Like, the system itself would have to be huge. I was just thinking to myself, because, like the way the games are made and stuff like that, I understand why stuff isn't reverse compatible. Reverse compatibility isn't, like, a thing. And you kind of got to know a little bit about programming and electronics to understand it, because it's not just... A disc isn't just a disc, but it'd be cool if they just came up with, like, something called, like... Instead of, like, let's just say PlayStation 6. They call it PlayStation Ultimate, where it's got different slots where you can put in all the different games that if you still have them, like the throwbacks. But the other thing too is I wonder how many people are still buying physical copies over digital. And that's a whole big controversy that's coming on now, because even Steam is now saying, and that's what that user thing that came up for me is they're now not saying that you're buying a copy of the game, as like you're buying a license that can be revoked at any time. Like they can just pull it away from you. And that's why people are, you know, they want the physical copies again. It's kind of like vinyl coming back. Like they want physical copies because at any time, like Ubisoft was just like, hey, you can't play this game anymore online. That's not good. That kind of sucks. Most people would agree you know, if you bought a PlayStation 1 game, and you paid the money for it, like $50, whatever it was back in the day, you had that game for life as long as you had the disc. But now it's like, you know, you're buying a license. At any time they can be like, yeah, we're putting the server down. You're not gonna be able to play this game anymore. And it's completely legal. Digital remains supreme. I mean, it is. It's convenient for sure. But like, if you're like me and you're playing cloud gaming on MLB The Show 24, and I have a YouTube channel on it, I don't have a PS5, you know? I don't have a copy of the game. And so, anytime cloud gaming can just be like, yeah, MLB The Show 24, we're mad at Sony, we're gonna take it off Xbox. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm out. You know, I'm done. That's all I can do. There's nothing I can do about it. Same thing too, like if somebody wants to pull their game off of Steam and decide that, hey, servers are down, we're not supporting this game anymore, doesn't matter that I paid $60 for it. Well, physical? Yeah, physical is still supreme, for sure. But yeah, if they want to pull licenses now, like it's... I don't know. There was somewhere in Europe, I think they were trying to pass... They were trying to be the first ones to pass, like, some law where they couldn't do that. I don't know, we'll see. It's kind of up in the air. I don't think it's going to be as big of a deal as people think it's going to be. And it's like Ubisoft is just kind of paving the way right now to say, like, hey, like... Well, like, what did they say? Their CEO said, he made the statement, like, people need to be comfortable with not owning the games they purchase. And I was like, man, we all should have rallied and just said something like, okay, well then you need to be comfortable not having customers anymore, you know? And now they're backtracking because they're freaking out about, yeah, what's that game? The new Assassin's Creed game, Shadows, got pushed back. They didn't want to put anything on Steam because Steam takes like a 30% cut, which is huge. So they made a deal with just putting it on Epic. in their last two games woefully undersold what they thought it would. And now they had to like answer to all their investors and their backers. So they backpedaled, delayed their games. They're going back to Steam because everybody buys games on Steam. Yeah, Ubisoft is rough. Like it's one of those things. I mean, I don't know if you guys follow on YouTube Gameranks is a really great channel. They're pretty good at talking about stuff like that. They put out new videos every day. Gameranks is awesome. But they're really good at explaining how that kind of stuff works, like when it happens. Ubisoft needs to make a new Guitar Hero game. So that's another thing. I never played Guitar Hero. I tried it once. I'm just not into like playing guitar and that kind of thing. They used to be good, dude. Ubisoft, yeah. I even back when I had Twitter, there was a whole big deal about like, oh, who won E3, Microsoft or Sony? And I was like, Ubisoft. Ubisoft won E3. They make great games. They do. I wish Madden would make their games like they used in the 2000s just to have the graphics. They just had the graphics to update. Yeah. Yeah, you know what made Madden better? Competition. It's like MLB The Show. Neither one of those games has any competition. Like what is the show's competition? Out of the park baseball? Ooh, backyard baseball? No. There's not a whole lot that they need to worry about because you shouldn't be able to buy like it's illegal to have a monopoly, right? Why is it not illegal to buy the rights to an entire thing like that? Being like, okay, well, we're the only ones that can make a football game now, or we're the only ones that can make a baseball game. Like, I get that 2K was making baseball, but it just wasn't good anymore. Like, the show's a great game, but they would do better with competition. And the best example I can give, which most people don't even know, is back in a long time ago, Apple almost went completely out of business. Steve Jobs was like, that's it, I'm done. Like, we're out of money. Bill Gates bailed him out. When Microsoft is huge, he could have became damn near a monopoly. Bill Gates gave him money and said, we need competition. Like, the competition of Apple is going to make me better. And I mean, look at it, it is. Like, both companies. You can say what you want. I'm a Microsoft guy, I'm an Apple guy. You like Android, you like Apple, whatever it is. The competition's making... You have to keep up with somebody to, it forces you to improve. But like I said, with MLB The Show, they've got no competition. They're a little stagnant. Madden's been stagnant for forever. I feel like Call of Duty. I don't play Call of Duty anymore. Apple was dead, yeah. Yeah, they were dead in the water. Yeah, I never really been into Call of Duty a whole lot. I played it with my friends a long time ago, back in like, say last time I played a Call of Duty game, 2008, 2009. But I mean, everybody complains, well, this is a reskin. Like, the campaign's cool, but I just don't understand the Call of Duty community. Super toxic. It's like every year they put out a map pack that's like, hey, here's last year's maps into this year's games. Here's pay $15. Everybody's like, yeah. And I'm like, why? Played those maps. It should be a free update or included in the next game. Worked for Verizon for 28 years and competition made us better. Yeah. I still have Verizon. I've had all 4 major carriers. Well, there's only 3 now, because AT&T and Sprint merged. But yeah, I've had T-Mobile. I've had AT&T. I had Sprint. I've had Verizon. I won't leave Verizon. I've had Verizon for years. What was wrong with what? No, did you ever try and log on? Did it work? Okay. I'll do and look. Yeah, I've just had better service with Verizon. Because like I said, I move around a lot. So it's wherever I go, I've always had service with Verizon. When I moved to Arizona, I had T-Mobile. This was a long time ago, 2008. They didn't have many towers in the area that we were in, so I had to switch. Sprint didn't work well in Vegas. He kept trying to connect to all these towers, and my phone would just overheat and reheat itself. That's when I switched to Verizon, and I've had Verizon since like 2014. It's always been great. So I know it's a little bit more on the higher end, pricey side, but you're kind of paying for reliability. And if you're in most big cities anyway, you can take your pick. Just go with the plan that you want to go with. Man, this is a super off-topic stream all of a sudden here. Baseball. But yeah, I don't know. Just some of my thoughts on those things. I always say there's people that know a lot more about those things than I do. The Pearl. What does this look like? Not bad looking field. Watt Mitchell at Waffle House Park. That's a funny name. Watt Mitchell Field at Waffle House Park. There we go. I gotta start naming I gotta do what you guys do and pick different corporations to name my stadiums after. I'm just gotta think of like the most wacky like sponsor of all time. Like what? Like Raising Cane's Field. The one that's always on there? Oh no, it's not. A little different. Yep, kind of at a weird lull now. I don't know what to talk about. Oh god. Oh, never mind. I thought this said Kaiju. Gwangju Kia Champions Field. Why do the trees look so pixelated and square? Waffle House should have been the Brave sponsor instead of Quikrete. What is the other one? It's not Waffle House. What's the other one that's like always in the hood? Oh, Roscoe's. Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles. I feel like those are always in kind of a rough area. At least the ones that I've been to in LA. Long time ago. I still like naming your Pete Rose Stadium after a betting site. What do you mean? You're saying like Pete Rose Sportsbook and Casino, like that Rolex one? Okay, who misspelled Costco and now it's everywhere? Because now we're not getting Costco anymore, we're getting Costco. White Castle Field. And we're back to the scene. This one's all over the vault too, this Mongo Memorial. I think this was in my first stadiums that Inspire also. Ye old times. Hey, look at there's USN Field. There's number one mean it's the most popular, which is the Sandlot. These are all, this is a page of ones I all hate. This is right here. Take a screenshot of this. These are all 5 of the parks that are just in the vault too much. Sandlot, Costco, Home Run Derby, Stadium Row Complex, and Hattie's RTTS glitch. At least this is an actual stadium. I have a starting idea for a stadium. Have the grass ramps around the walls and the concourse and stands about it. Almost like a reverse pre-Mount Davis version of Oakland Coliseum. That's what I mean by being jacked up. Yeah. Oh, Pete Rose Field at DraftKings Stadium. Yeah. Is the sports book connected to the dugout? Yeah, this is the longest time I think I've ever streamed. I'm going 5 hours now. I think I've done 6 before. Have you guys ever seen what's the movie Basketball? By the guys that created South Park, that old movie. They had a bunch of good sponsors there too. Like there was like one that was like a football stadium, was called like Tampax Stadium or something like that. Waffle House is still pretty good. 265,000 pages. Basketball's hilarious. Yeah, I like basketball. Pretty funny. Yeah, those guys, Trey Parker and Matt Stone, they just bought the Casa Bonita in Colorado. And I guess the big controversy there is you have to sign a waiver when you get in that basically says that if anything happens there, you can't sue them. That's like the big controversy now. But like, there's like a 2 to 3 hour wait just to get in there every night. But yeah, I guess it was going out of business, and they were like, "Oh, we had childhood memories here," so they bought it. But I've heard those guys are pretty cool in real life. I remember when they had their Scientology episode came out. The Scientology community got so upset about it, they hired private investigators to follow them around and dig up dirt. And the private investigators came back with nothing. They're like, these are just normal guys that they go to work, they go home to their wives, they live normal lives, you know, they don't do anything. There's no dirt on them. It's hilarious. If that was a real league, I'd 100% watch it. Basketball. Remember, isn't slam ball still a thing? Remember slam ball? Where there's like the 4 trampolines under the basketball hoop. I remember when that came out when I was real young. We used to watch that though. They even had like dunk contests and like an all-star break and stuff like that. Hilarious. Scientology is so sensitive. Yeah. I mean, they're always under the scrutiny of the public. And it seems like they've had a lot of PR too. Like a lot of people that have been associated with that have gotten into some big trouble too. This is what it is. Slam ball, yeah, slam ball was fun. Oh, I want to see the petting zoo. Is it just the dinosaurs? Serious injury. Yeah, they wore knee. It was kind of like they wore knee pads and stuff like that. But I know John Boy Media. They have the whole series. But you remember? You ever watched Guts? I watched that when I was a kid, and uh, they had like the aggro crag and stuff like that. We'd always throw socks at each other and pretend like we're playing Guts. And I don't know, there was even like a game in the freaking show. But we take all the couch cushions and make like a big pile. Oh, I gotta close on Steam again. Yeah, then we would pretend like the pile of couch cushions was the aggro crag, and we'd try and climb up and throw each other off. And I feel like everybody, especially like people our age, we all should have died about 7 or 8 times in the 90s. For how stupid we were as kids. Oh, yeah, it's just the dinosaurs. Episode of Major League Pillow Fighting. That's a thing. It sounds like something you see in like Japan. 39%. Come on. We make this a stadium remix challenge right here. Need to take this park and build an Posada Lake. But not Jorge Posada, huh? I hate to be the one to break it to this guy, but I don't think that this fence here is going to hold these guys in. Galamus. I don't know dinosaurs that very much, like very well. Damn it, I did it again. That is a good question. My girlfriend just asked me, why are there dinosaurs in a baseball game? We don't know. We make fun of it all the time. We have no idea. Why are there aliens? You can have aliens and monsters. When ESPN Zone does their ESPN Ocho Day, there's some crazy sports. Car Jitsu? What is that? Are people fighting cars? Is it like the bonus thing in Street Fighter? I don't know. What is car jitsu? Someone's gotta explain that to me. See, look, you can have these. You can have monsters on your field for some reason. We always make fun of this too. Oh, Gajira! Kaiju. Doesn't Kaiju... Oh, why can't I place this down? You can have Kaiju behind the batter's eye. Did you guys know that? Too distracting. That's hilarious. You can't get this guy close to the field at all. People performing martial arts in a car? In a car? Not on a car? In a car. Interesting. Like, are they fighting each other? How dare she question dinosaurs in a baseball game? Yeah, right. There's canoes too. You got a problem with that? No, yeah, we all hate the dinosaurs. It's so stupid. Got dinosaurs and aliens, but not real things like wall distances and movable ball pins, right? The movable ball pins I'm not mad about. Like I said, that's gonna take a whole reprogram. It does suck. I just want, this is what I want. I want this to also be a thing when you click this and have different shapes. And like I said, might be a hot take, but you can give me even some seats down here below that make them connect and make sense. Even just like if they did it with like 10 rows and you build behind those 10 rows, I don't care. It would, I know it wouldn't be great for everybody, but or here's a fucking hot take. Just give us some smaller sections that we can build. I've been saying that for the past year since I started doing Stadium Creator. Even got a baby doll and a dog. You can't even see. Yeah. I like dogs though. I never use the dogs other than my trolling Phil stadium. Yeah, there's a lot of useless props. What's like one thing you guys would want in Stadium Creator that's not something that we always talk about? Like, forget home run lines and wall distances and smaller sections. What's one thing that's like kind of like a small detail that you think would make a big impact? Like, what's something huge you'd want to see? Both competitors start buckled into the front seat. Rounds are won by submission. I think I have seen a clip of that actually. I didn't know that that's what that was though. I think it was on like Daily Dose of Internet or something like that on YouTube. Hard Jitsu, huh? It sounds freaking wild. Nice relaxing music. Back Stadium Creator, yeah. I mean, that's why I played this music instead of. Well, I think I would probably get flagged for copyright if I played the stuff that's in the game. I think that happened to Phil once when he was streaming. That is, thing got flagged. And I'm like, dude, you know how many copyright claims I have on my channel? Like, don't worry about it. It just means you can't monetize that video. That's the other thing too, is I can turn ads on now and get some revenue from my channel. I just haven't decided if I'm gonna do it. I don't think I will. I don't want you guys to have to watch ads to watch a Stadium Center episode. Functioning props. You want? Well, yeah, if you pay for YouTube. But if someone with YouTube Premium, if I run ads and somebody with YouTube Premium clicks on it, I still get a cut for that little thing. It's not much. I mean, I think YouTube now they take a 45% cut anyway. Like, I'm not trying to make money off YouTube. If I do, it's cool. But if I don't, I don't. It just is what it is. The ability to have your stadium lowered into the ground to be able to lock onto the template and sync it with the ground lowering around it. That would be cool. That'll never happen. Sorry, man, but yeah, I 100% agree with that. But there's no, with this, like with whatever engine they're using, that's just not a thing. There's the wall glitch again. Doesn't go all the way down on this side, but it goes all the way down on this side. I don't understand that. It's not a big deal. It's just I don't understand why I can see under the wall from this side. Yeah, I'm getting hungry for sure. Being able to angle props instead of just rotating, yeah. Being able to rotate on an X, Y, and Z axis would be huge. Yeah, I'm telling you guys. Crumbs that'll back me up on this. If you need a good creative outlet and you're getting tired of stadiums, check out Planet Coaster. You can do whatever you want in that game. I even built I built a baseball stadium in Planet Coaster, the first one. Took some finagling and stuff like that, but I did it. It wasn't anywhere as cool as this. Like this is a good tool. It is. And you can always improve on stuff, but you know, we've gone through that whole ramp. More concourses, that's big for me too. I'd like more textures. I would love to see. Here's one thing this should not be missing. If you can have all these wall colors right here, you should 100% have all windows and doors that can go with it. These should not have to be mismatched. Like green, like you don't need brick and wood. I'll take that back. You don't need brick and wood. It would be cool. But right here, I think this would be huge. Give me more wall props. Put the numbers on here. You can give me lines or shapes or something. You know what? Don't put words. You put scoreboards, but don't put letters. People are gonna write toxic shit on their walls. I mean, they already do. If they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it. But I would love to see doors. I would love to see garage doors. I would love to see a scoreboard prop. Just give me a number prop. Like, if this Ivy was a number, how easy do we just go like, okay, 3, 3, 0. Now I have the numbers on there, and it's totally fine. Numbers should just be a prop here. A working scoreboard should be, even if you have different size scoreboards, like if you have a scoreboard that fits here but not here, okay, you can't put it here. That's fine. You can only put it here. I think that would be huge. Yes, advertisements should definitely 100% be a thing on the walls too. I think, honestly, for anything that's super realistic, ask, give me more wall props. We have 8, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7. We have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 wall props. Advertisement, scoreboards, numbers. It wouldn't be hard. It really wouldn't. Railings, posts, glass planes. Yeah, glass would be cool. Glass takes up a lot of memory. Glass would take up a shit ton of memory if it was see-through. I remember when Planet Coaster, again, I'll keep referring to this game, but Planet Coaster, when they first put out glass, they even warned people it's gonna be, they even said it's cool, use it sparingly because it takes up a good part of the performance. And there's nothing we can do about it. It just is what it is because of how you have to program glass. I've been playing Planet Zoo. Building stuff in that game is amazing. Dude, Planet Zoo, like, I might just start a Planet fucking channel. I don't know what it's gonna be called, but Planet Zoo, I have a really cool zoo going. Sam and Dan, any of you guys, if you are on PC and you have Steam, add me. Add me to your friends list. I'm just Soul21 on Steam too. But I have a ton of stuff in my workshop. I have a zoo up there. I have a few things on Planet Coaster. They've gotten pretty good downloads. Add me on Steam if you guys want to. It's just Soul21. But yeah, Sam and Dan, I was telling Planet Coaster 2 is coming out. Planet Coaster 1 was amazing. Planet Zoo was such a huge improvement on the tool. And now that we got Planet Coaster 2 coming out, I mean, my girlfriend can back me up. How many times over the years have I said I wanted a Planet Coaster 2? Yeah, she said too many. And now they're like, I remember when they announced it, I just about lost my shit. Like, yeah, I'm totally taking off 2 days of work. Well, I'm switching my days off. I usually have Monday, Tuesdays off. I'm gonna take Wednesday, Thursday off so I can play Planet Coaster for like 2 days straight. A terrain tool like Planet Coaster, there's no way it would work in this. The terrain, I mean, terrain tools are so hard too. I don't mind having a flat plane like this and having little props because it's not a big deal in this game. But the other thing too in Planet Coaster 2, Carmen, is I don't know if you saw that they redid how the lighting works. So, like, if you take, let's just say, yeah, fuck it, why not this concrete thing here and place it, well, you know what I mean. If you make a tunnel, like if you put a roof over this and you go down to make a dark ride, the dark ride is actually dark now. It doesn't depend on the terrain. Less wall sensitivity would be nice. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you guys, because I know how the wall works, and I'm not saying it's good, but if you don't know, You just want like an easy. So this is all dead in here. If you take a line and you go from this point to this point over here, that's your build. You can't go anywhere from this line to this line. I don't know why it's programmed like that. But that's, I don't know if you guys, if you didn't know that, it's just like it's a rule of thumb. So like if we take a concourse piece, well, we should probably take a square one. Let's take the large one. So like anytime you dip in here, it goes red because your line is literally from here straight to this wall here. That's your line. This is where you can build. If you even inch in just a little bit, yeah, that's why I don't build on, that's why I hate these templates. I'll never, like I would never use this template because I can't build anything for this right here. I can't even put, like even somebody was saying the dog prop, which takes up no space. Oh, I can get it pretty close actually, but that's still within that line. Yeah. So that's still in that line. It was just when I searched it, it was... Hang on, did we just find a glitch? Let's see something here. Let's do that. If this works, I'll never do it, but it would be funny. Dog. Oh no, it's still read it out. It was just a coincidence that it was white for a second. Damn, thought we found something. I don't know yet. Wall presets are awful. Why not have wall sets from current and past stadiums? Yeah, they're already in the game. The other thing I found out too, I don't know if you guys knew this, the window glitch isn't even like a glitch. You can just type in window. There you go. You have your window. You don't need a start here park for it. It's just there now. Now you can do this. Always have to have symmetrical configuration so I can put things right on the wall. Well, it didn't even have to be symmetrical. Like, you know, if you took this might be a bad example. I how many plots there are. But as long as each angle is going outward and doesn't cut back in towards the field, with the exception of this little spot, like, I hit revert on accident. But if you had it like that, you could build on that whole wall. And that's what I was trying to do when I built that template challenge. Oh yeah, somebody else told me about it. I didn't discover it on my own. Somebody else told me about the window thing. But yeah, when we did the template challenge, part of the reason that field is shaped so weird is because I didn't want you guys to have dead areas to try and work around. And there is one small one in the left field corner. But we take a look at Riverside. I was trying to make it so there were no dead spots. Not the prop. Needs some help too. Yeah. Oh yeah. I've had it where I try to snap it to something and it sends you across the map. You're like, okay, well, you almost get lost. But yeah, that was the unfortunate thing. I was trying to make this field, so that's why everything's angled out, so you guys can bring stuff up to the walls if you wanted to. You know, there's this little bits in here where, you know, like, for the most part, you can angle everything in. But yeah, there's some tiny little dead space. Like in there, you couldn't put, like, from here to here. But that was my goal, was to try and get it so when you guys worked on this template challenge, like, this is how I got around it. But yeah, you can get, like, much closer than this. Yeah. A little bit closer. Good old Riverside. This one turned out pretty good. Actually faced it off because I had some extra time. I was going to build like a whole big city back here, but I just ran out of memory. Build your custom suites back, but it would take a ton of memory. Oh yeah. That's the other thing too. I don't 100% know, but I wish there was a way to test it out a little bit better. But I'm pretty sure, let's just say I want to copy this. I can because I'm out of memory. But I think copying groups takes up more memory than individually placing these buildings again. but I'm not 100% sure on how much of a difference it makes. This is the one part I don't like about this park. I had no idea what to do with this wall. My own challenge. So I put in a little elevated plot. I played with this thing so much. I put like a covered patio up here. I tried to put like a bar. I tried to do a couple different things, and ultimately this is all I came up with. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't know, because these walls, I wish we had one that was half the width of this too, like a piece that was like, you know, it got cut off like right here. It was like just this square. You know, this would be the half, this would be the tall. If it was half this length. Are you in the Brotherhood of Steel thing? No. You have to chase it around and catch it. Yeah, it's random. You just have to get lucky. That definitely had you scratching your head for a week. Yeah. Well, it was supposed to be a challenge. This part, this is how I started the park. Let's just put the train here. And then it eventually turned into a tunnel, and then the park. Building around the batter's eye is always tough for me in terms of how and what to do for it. See, my go-to, not necessarily this, but a lot of times I'll take a concourse piece and I'll kind of have a concourse about at this level so that people can walk up behind the batter's eye. I don't know why it's writing out like that. And then put people behind it and then kind of have that attach. Because it generally, if you do like a full, not a minor league, but a full one, you can get the heights pretty close. So that my concourse wraps around and goes to the top of the batter's eye. Might be able to... Oh, I already read that. By the way, one of the stadiums I sent you, I forgot to add that the names of the decks are local references. Oh, okay, yeah, no worries. I'll make note of it because you're a Braves fan. I'll remember that. I can usually tell. Where is it? Like, where is it located? I'm just curious if I've been there. Z fighting, stupid Z fighting. Yeah. Like, this looks great over here and everything. I mean, this was kind of cool too, I guess. But I like this little wedge out here. I call this the wedge. Yeah, with the train tunnel. This is my favorite part of the park. I like how this turned out. The train coming in. Then the tracks go up. And out the tunnel. This train station. Although they would not. I don't think they would clear this building. But can't do anything about that. Georgia. Yeah, I've been to Atlanta. And by I've been to Atlanta, I mean I've been in Atlanta's airport. I probably wouldn't get the references. Well, oh yeah, I'll keep a note of that. Why did it just get so much quieter in here? Did you turn something off? Oh, shut the window. Okay, that makes sense. Macon? Is that how you say it? Macon? Like I'm making cookies? Yeah, cookies do sound good. So does all the junk crappy food for you. All the worst food for you is the best food. Macon. I said okay. So I remember you had a park that was there before, right? I remember saying that town name. There was a minor league team called the Macon Bacon. If I remember calling it, really? That sounds like a minor team name. Oh, it's the hometown of Jason Aldean, really? You didn't know that. I think Jason Aldean, he was one of the first celebrities I ever met. The Judds? That was... No, that was after. I mean, that's just through, like, work. Like, I met a lot of the Minnesota Twins at, like, Twins Fest, but I think actually out in, like, the real world, like a non-organized event, I wonder who it was. We used to have the Braves, but they left in 2002. They still exist, actually. Making Bacon, our collegiate summer team. Oh, really? Collegiate summer league, huh? No. No, because that part of the game, there's, like, no rhyme or reason, and you just gotta get lucky. You guys got any more stadiums to check out, or is that pretty much it? We've looked at a lot with Peach Park. Those are some dark blue seats. Stadium. Stadium of the year right here. I really want to go. I really want to look at Phil's new stadium. Oh, we will wait. Oh, that's kind of cool. Lookout Stadium 24, the Chattanooga Lookouts. The very first Aloha Park. Yeah, we'll take a look at that. I want to look at this one real quick to see if it's any good. It looked like it had some effort put into it. Aloha Park. Your very first park you ever built? Or like the first one on like 23? This isn't bad looking. Where's this? Las Vegas. I'm gonna say this looks like the strip. Guessing this is the Luxor. It just has the elements all out of place. Concourse. Oh, it's the roof of a building. Got a cool little entrance in here. Not a bad little deal here. This is a lot of pieces right here. It's kind of a cool little minor league park. I'll use the gym for like the windows with the pillars. I almost used that in one of my parks I built, and I can't remember which one it was now. Alright, let's go to Aloha. Modeled on the first one I built in 2021, and the first I built in 22. Current version is a 24 version. Okay. What is it called? Aloha Park? I wonder if it's better to search for that by your name or the... Did I just see like 18 freaking parks by Archmage down there? Oh no, it's just the MLB Tiger Stadium. Oh god, there's 457 pages. How about this? How about they make it so that you can search by username and stadium name? What are you doing there? Just hanging out? Yeah, you're bored, aren't you? So is this gonna be on page 38, Carmen's dad? We have a hockey team called the Macon Mayhem. Used to be the Macon Whoopee back in the late 90s, early 2000s. Yeah, it's no big deal. I mean, pushing through 38 pages is one thing, but I don't know, we had that one guy on earlier who's like, yeah, it's called blank temp or like blank template. I'm like, we'll never find it, man. I don't know why his username wasn't showing up. That's kind of weird. That's happened a few times though that people's usernames are coming up as something else. Like I don't know if they changed them eventually or what the deal is. Did you actually get it? You got lucky. Making whoopee. Was there a team called like the Wahoos too or something like that? I forgot what I'm looking for. Aloha Park. Chickasaw. I thought that was Chainsaw Park at first. It's like, whoa, what is that? Have I seen this one? Oh yeah, I've seen Friendship Park. Okay. The Blue Wahoos, that's what it was. I created a team called the Whoopee if they had the name audio in the game. Hey, we found it. It was only on page 15. Before I click it, is it this one? Just to make sure. I would assume it is. Give it a second because you guys are about 10 seconds behind me. Okay. Then let's click on it. Do. What the hell does this mean? Manananakahoma? Manananakahoma. Oh. Is it like when I had triggerfish? Huma huma nuka nuka pua? That's cool. The sand texture up here. Clock. Little volcano. This looks like the volcano from I was gonna say the Mirage, but they're taking that down in Vegas. This is a little different. Got the whiff ball field back here. The marina. This is a good one too. For a first park. Mana Nagahoma. Oh, okay. I get it. See, these palms look really good. I don't know why all the trees don't have this good of a texture. But like, someone took this palm and was like, you know what? I'm gonna make this look really good. Like, a lot of the palm trees look pretty good compared to the other stuff in this game. Or the other foliage. Kids meal is $5. It's like a deal of the century right there. Yeah, I'm getting hungry too. It means no worries. Wait, wrong word. Hakuna Matata. Get the little camera well right here. Mahuma nuka nuka apua. Yeah, it's pretty solid for a first build. Oh, you got the yeah, you got all this worked in there too. I like the little island out there. The only thing I don't like about that volcano is how it lights up. Because it lights up super bright for some reason. Like the rocks and everything. It's a cool scoreboard up there too. called? Oh, okay, I gotcha. A load of different props were animated by teams' home runs, like the volcano erupting. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if they had like a sequencer kind of a thing where you could do that. Wish we could interchange bat flips with other stances. I'd love to have Kevin Griffey Jr.'s home run animation with somebody else's stance. Yeah. Oh, it's a bull back here. What are you guys doing? This is where I'd be. Get out of the pool. Ugh. There you go, perfect view. I didn't even see that. That's pretty cool. We got the Islanders, like the team name and the dugout, and then just the away dugout. I don't even know when you is the home team. Every time you build a stadium and Stadium Creator, I assume it's the same, but the home team's on first base side. Yeah, I guess because that's the angle they always show, right? When you start a new game, they're always running out like this with the show drone. They do like this kind of a shot. I like the scoreboards up here. Oh, I'm tired already. I like never woke up today. Yeah, it's a good looking field, dude. Oh shit, we've got some work on the outside. Customizable dugouts would be amazing. Also, being able to add real or custom logos on the field or props would be neat too. Yeah, the only problem with like custom logos is you can make it say whatever you want, and you just know how people are. Be penises all over the field in the first day. Someone said that you should be, it'd be cool if you could put custom logos on the field, which I agree with, but with how people are, you know, first thing people do when they are given the freedom to do something is they draw a freaking dick. All the freaking 30 and 40-year-old junior high students out there. The stadium center rotation shot. Is this like a dinosaur thing? What is this? Oh, just the way the lighting is good. I thought this was like bones. Just the island prop. They do it with the logo vault? Yeah, I'm sure they do. That's why we can't do it in the Stadium Creator, I'm sure. I don't know how a lot of those logos in the vault are even allowed to be uploaded. Is there like a flag for it at all? Is there any way that like the game detects it? Because the dumb thing is like if I do this, well, I'd have to upload it actually. But if you do ABC XYZ, it won't let you upload it to the vault anymore. I keep doing this today. You can report them. Can you report these? Yeah, you can. Backyard field. I wonder if I can even get it to pull up. I always think about recreating my high school field. Maybe not a freaking... Yeah. I can't remember. I think there's a C in there. There we go. So I suppose there's only one P. A top park. My camera's blocking stuff. None of those are it. Oh, this is it. This is my high school field right here. Can't see it very well. Oh, they changed some stuff to it, actually. Why are these pictures all such low resolution? Wait. Why don't we just do this? Desktop. There we go, I can see it. This is my high school field. Oh, they've changed some stuff to it, actually. Yeah. The scoreboard's a little different. Our bullpens weren't enclosed like that when I was there. They were just on the field. Huh? Isn't the one in Chaska? I can't remember. Oh, okay. Yeah, then these are the other fields around here, like, I don't know if you call them Little League, but I think they're probably too small. Like, some of you can tell they're softball, obviously, but there's some bigger baseball ones. What part of the state is Shakopee in? It is, southwest of Minneapolis. The cool thing was, though, the, this big covered stadium part right there, those seats are from when they took the old Metropolitan Stadium down, they bought them. So those are seats from the old Met Stadium that the Twins used to play in. And they used them for, this stadium. Good shit, let's go. Google Maps. I guess you can pull Google Earth too. Shakopee, Minnesota. So here's Shakopee. This is where I grew up. And if you zoom out, Minneapolis is real close by. Cool little spot to grow up in, actually. You got Mall of America right here. Then yeah, just go to the Twins games over here. Only took about, I don't know, about 35 minutes to get to Minneapolis. 35, 40 minutes. You used to live in Chaska? Yeah, Chaska's right across the river. That's where my girlfriend grew up. Yeah, Chaska, Carver. But yeah. Chaska's got a cool baseball field down here. Yeah, athletic park. I'll pitch a few games in here. I'm gonna see something real quick. Here we go. I had it set so that you couldn't see my cursor, but now you can. 725 feet to here. Just kidding. That's the address. The crazy thing about this field. Yeah, they didn't. They looks like they have bullpens now outside of the. I don't know if that was there before, but yeah, when you were pitching, if you had a wild pitch and it hit this backstop, it would fling back. Like, if a hard throw got past the catcher, if it was going like real fast, this runner would never move. If you'd played it before, you would never try to go home because it would be like doing. It would come right back. Would always fly into Minneapolis. That's like you're actually flying into St. Paul, I think, technically. No, I thought it was Bloomington too, but MSP, I'm pretty sure it technically has the St. Paul address. Yeah, it's St. Paul. Actually, you know what? I wonder if I can pull this up. I'll show you where I got some of the inspiration for Riverside Park. So Duluth, I love Duluth. This is a cool town. It's really pretty in here. There's a park. So here's the train. If I can find, what is it called? Leif Erikson Park. It's up the shore. Yeah, right here. So here's Leif Erikson Park. There's a part where the train goes along the shore and it goes through a tunnel. That's where I got the inspiration for building part of it, though, was like the train with the rock wall and then going underneath where the city goes. It's partly because of that. Yeah, this is like a big industrial town, but it's a big tourism town too. Uh, there's a bridge that it goes up and down. Um, like cars go across it, and then when a boat's coming into the harbor, this bridge lifts up. It's a lift bridge. Kind of cool. It just goes straight up. Rubber walls. Yeah, it's basically what that park was like. Yeah, sometimes I really miss Minnesota. Sometimes I really don't. Yeah, but back to Shakopee. That was my high school field. Park. There we go. I didn't realize these were all dirt infields like that. Oh, this one is... I think the high school played here temporarily, too. Because they built a new high school right here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, the new high school is huge. They got a lot of fields. They have this huge football field. Sabres. That was a cool name. Shakopee Sabres. Or no, this is what? This is the old high school. Yeah, so this is a middle school now. This is my high school. But now it's a middle school. The new high school is like down here. Yeah, this is the new high school. They have their own really big baseball field too. And then they have their own football field here again too. Their budget's huge. They must have redid the Shakopee. Look at this. They added a bunch of stuff to that. Yeah, this is the west. This is middle school west or whatever they call it. Shakopee West. This was the high school, and then there was a high school for one more year. Then they changed it to a middle school, and then the junior high on the other side of town. The junior high east now. That was my actual junior high. Let's see if I got what? I didn't even get kicked off yet. I'll be moving back if I have trouble keeping work in the game development industry in California. Hey man, that's gaming industry is so up in arms. I mean, Minnesota's not the worst place to live. I mean, just stay out of Minneapolis. It's so fucking crazy up that way, it seems like. Maybe it's gotten better, I don't know. I wouldn't want to go back to the winters though. You're looking at the San Diego area though, Schmitty? I feel like, isn't there like, well, it's so expensive to live out, so you could check out the San Francisco area, but I know it's expensive as hell to live there. It's just expensive everywhere in California, man. Alright, we'll see you later, Kermit's dad. I just saw that you're leaving. Like the Tower Bridge in London, yeah, kinda. Yeah. You guys, we should probably close this stream out. I gotta get to the grocery store. They close in like 2 hours. Pick up some stuff. We have nothing in the house. Girlfriend's sick. She can't go. I like how quiet it is in Minnesota. Just all my friends are in San Diego. You can make new friends. I mean, I just think from something. I've moved 21 times in the last 18 years. I mean, if you have Facebook or, you know, even a phone number, you can always keep in touch with your friends. It won't be the same, but... Yeah, I'm going to turn the cursor off again on this real quick. There we go. Yeah, Minnesota, it is nice and quiet and peaceful there, especially that area I was talking about, that Shakopee, Eden Prairie area. That is like my biggest regret, is I do miss a lot of my friends in different cities that I've lived in. All my Chicago friends and Minnesota friends and that kind of thing. You can always go back and visit. I will say this though, cost of living in Minnesota has gone up. It's a lot more than it used to be. When we moved back for a little bit, we were surprised. When we moved from Chicago to Minnesota, it was going to cost us more to rent in Minnesota than Chicago. That's nuts. Doesn't make any sense. But yeah, we're going to wrap the stream up here. I mean, I've been on for 6 hours, it looks like. So... I love the funny squirrels in my parents' backyard in Minnesota. Yeah, my parents had a lot of squirrels too. But yeah, I'm out. I'm hungry. I'm starving. I've been up for 6 hours. I have not eaten yet. Gotta go get some groceries. Gotta get some stuff done today before the day is completely over. So what's it say? I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. That's still a long time. All right, I will catch you guys again. Not sure when. I have to work after tonight. I have to work 9 days straight. I'm heading out to Arizona for 5 days. I know Phil's wrapping up. He's working on some stuff tonight, so he'll have a new video soon. Probably see you guys. The next time I see you guys, probably be on one of those premieres that he has. Other than that, man, I hope you guys have a good night. If you're still here, thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah, have a good night, Pfizer. We'll see you later. You too, Schmitty. Karma's dad's gone. Anybody else who's still here, have a good night. I'll probably catch you guys in Phil's next premiere. All right, have a good night, guys.